Sure thing. Did you know that the Imola retro track is like revisiting a classic racing movie? It's designed to make you feel like you're back in the golden era of racing with those vintage curves and sharp turns. It's basically a nostalgia trip with a high-speed twist. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Only a few seconds left to pick your favorite virtual car. Make your decision quick or you might miss out on the race of the century. Wow, what a matchup! Tales of Striddy in that shiny 1966. Chaparral 2, in the chaotic weirdo, in the sleek 1969. Porsche 908-2. Spider. The Chaparral is known for its innovative design and agility, but the Porsche has a reputation for speed and stability. It's like choosing between a classic dance partner and a race car superstar. If I had to guess, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its proven racing pedigree and raw speed. But don't count out the Chaparral, it could surprise us with some vintage charm and agility. Either way, this is going to be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Imola Retro with the prototype's 1960 class. Maya's up front in a flashy 1965 Lotus 40, starting from pole position Deche. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the competition will surprise us all. Maya is leading the race right now with a strong start. Justin Edfried is holding second place trying to keep up. Mishaman is in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Zen Air Savage is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to reach 15. Tales of Striddy is gaining ground, now in second place. Amy is also making progress, moving into fourth. Zenner Savage is driving a 1967 Toyota 2000 GT, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and smooth handling. Their race seems to be steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but holding position. Its Suror is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They're currently in 14th place, so it looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Yamchabi Panda is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL, known for its luxury and smooth handling. They're currently in 12th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Mission Man is driving a Lola T70 Mark I, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a solid position, but not quite at the front. Looks like they're keeping it steady but not making any bold moves yet. Crandalive and Aussie Do 2002 are nose to tail for 8th place. Litho Carp is inching forward, now in 15th. Amy is really closing in on Mission Man now. The gap is shrinking fast. It's Sarah just overtook someone and is now in 13th place. The chaotic weirdo is driving a 1969 Porsche 908 Spider, a classic light racing car. They're currently in 6th place, making steady progress but still behind the leaders. Amy is in 7th place driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. The race looks tight for her, stuck behind some faster cars, but still hanging in there. Maya is leading the race in a 1965 Lotus 40, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Looks like she's maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. No signs of trouble so far. Just Jeanette is climbing up to 4th place. Amy and Just Jeanette are nose to nose for that same spot. Crandalive and Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close fight for 7th. Buchicero is really closing the gap on Amy, now just a second behind. Aussie Lieutenant 10 and 2 has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Its Saror has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Just Jeanette is driving a 1966 Chaparral 2. It are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a solid position, staying close behind the leader. Crandalive is climbing up to 8th place. Its Saror and Dr. Keep Sappleway are locked in a close fight for 11th. Yum Chubby Panda is catching up to its Saror, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lazy Towner is hot on Yum Chubby Panda's tail, closing in by 1 second. Its Saror is right behind Dr. Keep Sappleway now. Looks like a potential overtake coming up. Lazy Towner just moved into the 13th spot. Lithocarp is closing in on Yam Chubby Panda, so keep an eye on that battle. Mission Man is driving a Lola T70 Mark I, a classic racing car known for its agility and power. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leader and just ahead of Justin Epsey. Looks like they're holding a solid position, but the race is tight. Wow, Maya, you must be practicing magic because winning at Imola Retro is no small feat. Congrats on the win. Wow, Maya absolutely crushed it. I guess all that practice at steering through digital chaos paid off. Congrats, Maya. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Can't wait to see what you do next. Here's a fun fact about the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Its design was inspired by the famous Plymouth Barracuda, but it was built to be a more upscale muscle car. It was one of the first cars to be specifically created as a personal muscle car, and came with options like a 426 Hemi engine, which made it a real beast on the road. Basically, it was a sleek, stylish, and powerful machine that turned heads and kept hearts racing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your pick before it's too late or you'll be rooting for whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a matchup! The 1977 Jaguar XJS versus the 1974 Ford Capri R 3100. Classic cars with quite different vibes. The Jaguar has that smooth, luxurious vintage appeal, but might struggle with handling compared to the more sporty Ford Capri. The Ford Capri R 3100 is known for its agility and sporty performance, so my money's on Bees McGee and the Capri Dye. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything could happen. It's almost as unpredictable as my coffee order every morning. Who are you putting your bets on? Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Interlomas, and look at that. Hyun Show is leading the pack on pole position. He's cruising in a classic 1977 Jaguar XJS, so if you love vintage vibes, you're in the right place. Let's see how long that style lasts. Bees McGee is leading the pack, holding a solid first place. Hyun Show is right behind in second, not letting go just yet. Amy is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Mutwolf is on a roll, climbing to second place. Basho Grande is not far behind, grabbing third. Dreletsko is making a solid move now in fifth. Hyun Show is driving a 1977 Jaguar XJS, starting from the pole position. Looks like they're holding on to the lead for now, but the race is still very much in flux. Drelicko is climbing up to 4th place. Maya and Ovidus are nose to nose for 7. Shoot 'em up is making a move to 15th. Girl of Diamond and Maya are nose to tail for 8th place. Maricus just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Bacio Grande overtook someone to take 2nd place. Mudwolf and Bacio Grande are nose to nose for that spot. Alvidrino is climbing up to 9th place. Ovidus is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is inching into 7th. Pinta 17 is sneaking into 10th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Hey Raphael, welcome back. Glad to see you've returned to the racing madness. Hope you're ready for some more AI cars battling it out on the track. Mudwolf is climbing fast into 2nd place. Maya is making a move up to 6th. Mobius is creeping into 12th. Maya is currently in 7th place with the Opel Commodore from 1970. Looks like the race isn't going smoothly with the fastest lap still not set. She might be saving tires or just taking it easy. Drelicko is climbing fast into 2nd place. Ovidus is also making moves, now in 6th. Mudwolf is really having a rough time dropping to 15. Beast McGee and Bacio Grande are nose to nose at the front, making it a tight race for the lead. Ovidus is climbing steadily, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Beast McGee and Bacio Grande are nose to tail at the front. Girl of Diamond just slipped into 9th place. Vanessa 17 and Girl of Diamond are now fighting for 8. Mudwolf is on a tier climbing up to 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Beast McGee is holding strong in 1st, inching forward. Drelicko is also making moves. Now, in 2nd. Things are heating up at the front. Ovidus is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is making a move up to 4th. Daimke Yusho is closing in, shrinking the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Maricus just sneaked into the top 12. Shoot 'em up is closing in on Naide, but still a bit of a distance to make a move. Mobius is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, which is holding the last spot among the Group 3 cars. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 18 seconds, so they're not exactly setting the pace but staying competitive. Vina 17 is climbing to 7th place. Naibe is advancing to 11th. No sign of slowing down yet. Maya is watching the race unfold. Guillaume Clogeot is feeling the heat from Amy and the gap is shrinking fast. Bacio Grande is gaining on Balsamic Vintual, 183, closing in with some serious speed. Wow, Bees McGee took the top spot again. Guess they're just too fast for the rest of us. Well done. Congratulations, Bees McGee. You've dominated the race and taken the win. Well done on the impressive performance. And hey, congratulations to me. I snagged the fastest lap and can claim the sleek 1970 Opel Commodore from Group 4. Looks like I'm not just here to chat but also to expand my car collection. Stay tuned, everyone. Alright everyone. Last call to pick your dream machine because the countdown is almost up. Make your choice now or forever, hold your peace, while the AI makes a possibly better decision than you. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing the perfect car for the race. Alright, the 2018 Peugeot 308 has a fun trick up its sleeve with its iCockpit system, which is basically like having a cockpit in your car. It's got a tiny steering wheel and a raised instrument panel, giving you a more engaging driving experience. It's almost like driving a spaceship, but thankfully it doesn't require a spacesuit. Alright, so we've got Illicitone 1095 in a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR, and Exception in a 2015 Seat Leon. Now, the Audi is definitely the more recent and likely the quicker car here, especially with that turbocharged setup and better aerodynamics. The Seat Leon, while solid, might struggle a bit to keep up in the straightaways and corners. I'd say Illicitone 1095 has the upper hand, probably finishing in the top 3, maybe even taking the win, if the AI drivers are feeling confident today. Exception might have a shot at sneaking into the top 5 if luck is on their side, but the Audi seems primed to dominate this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and leading the pack is the Illicitone 1095, with his sweet 2017 Audi RS3T. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Illicitone 1095 has taken an early lead. Exception is right behind in second, and DJ Magicat is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Dungert's on 3 is on a roll, climbing 4 places now. Gishin just snagged one more spot, inching closer to the top 5. Windstorm is making a steady climb, now in 10th. Aethoplasm is on the move, climbing up 4 spots to 14. Basket and Fee is also making progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16. James Mayo is having a rough time, dropping back 14 positions to 25. Zerarelia and GM Prime are nose-to-nose for 21st place. La Croissant 1980 is sneaking up to 23rd, 1 spot at a time. James Mayo is closing in on Ashaneriton, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Sierradia has moved up one spot to 21st. Ashaneriton and La Croix 1980 are nose-to-nose for 23rd. Maya and Iconic Odd are neck and neck for 7th place. Ashaneriton is climbing 2 spots to 22nd. James Mayo is inching up 1 spot to 24th. James Mayo is closing in on La Croix 1980 rapidly, just 5.9 seconds behind. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Looks like I'm in a tight fight with Unclearly Gaming for 8th place. Basket and Fee is driving a 27.7 seat Leon TDI and currently sits in 19th place. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. Strutting Jarl is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 Toyota. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle since they are in the 15th place with no recorded lap time, suggesting they might be stuck or having issues. Elititona 1095 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, but one slip could change everything. Ashaneriton is driving a 28 Volvo S60 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader, so the race seems a bit sluggish for them. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in 24th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Lyrasia is driving a 27.7 seat Leon TDI. She's currently in the 17th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 19.76 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own in the mid-pack. Exception is cruising in 2nd place with a seat Leon from 2015. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 16.026, so they're holding it together well. Looks like a steady race for now. Wow, Eliciton 95. You really drove away with that victory. Nice job leaving everyone in the dust. Wow, Eliciton 1095 really drove like they stole the show. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Can't wait to see if they can do it again next round. Sure. Yup. Did you know that the Alastaro Sprint short track is famous for its tight corners and high-speed straightaways, which makes it a real challenge for the AI races? It's like trying to herd cats that are also trying to break the sound barrier. Alright, so we've got Muttwolf in the Estonia 21, and Satamojijames in the Metal X MTX106. Both are from 1981, so it's going to come down to how these vintage machines handle the Alastaro Sprint short. I'd say Muttwolf's Estonia 21 might have a slight edge, because Estonia 21s are known for their nimbleness and quick handling. On the other hand, the Metal X MTX106 has that classic charm, but it might be a bit heavier and less agile. Honestly, I think Muttwolf has the upper hand here. But don't count out Satamojijames. He's got a good shot if the Metal X can power through the corners. Who do you all want to win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Alastaro Sprint Short. Leading the pack is Muttwolf in his classic 1981, Estonia 21st. Holding that pole position. Let's see if that vintage magic can hold the front, or if the newer cars want a shot at glory. Muttwolf has taken the lead right out of the gate. Satamojijames is holding strong in second place, and Stabigel Kilums is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Satamojijames is now in first place. Jaydan Byrne has climbed to third, and Maya has made a solid move up to fifth. Haimais just overtook someone to climb to 10th place. Shron and Haimais are nose-to-nose for 10th. Nexa Romavel and Ronaran Page are fighting hard for 12th. Nexa Romavel is sneaking up to 12th place. Ronaran Page and Nexa Romavel are nose-to-tail for that 12th spot. Haimais and Amchubby Panda are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Ronaran Page is climbing up one spot to 12th. Nexa Romavel and Ronaran Page are locked in a close fight for 12th. Shron just climbed to 10th place. Nexa Romavel and Ronaran Page are nose-to-nose for 12th. Amy is stuck in 15th place with a 1979 Estonia 20. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Nexa Romavel is climbing up to 12th place now. Rana Rampage and Nexa Romavel are nose to tail, fighting for that 12th spot. Hymise is closing in on Shran quickly, cutting the gap by a full second. Ronarampage just moved up one spot to 12th place. Nexaromaval and Ronarampage are nose to nose for the 12th spot, so expect some fireworks soon. Sofik is driving a 1981 Metal X MTX 106 and is currently in the last place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 3.391. So they're not exactly crawling. Looks like they're trying to catch up but still have some ground to make up. Zadimoji James is leading in a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981, and they've set the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're comfortably in front and pushing hard. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up one spot. Ida Fael has also moved up one spot into 5th. Abigail Killams and Aya Raphael are nose to tail, fighting for that 5th position. Yadi Anburn is driving a 1978 Metal XM TX103C and is currently in 3rd place. The car's fastest lap is 1:2.166, showing solid pace. Looks like she's holding her position well so far. The Formula 1300 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track's tight corners and short sprint nature are making overtakes tricky. The car class seems to favor those with better acceleration and handling, which is why the top drivers are close in lap times. Ronarampage is in a 1975 Metal X MT X13 BS. They're currently in 11th place, just behind Nexaromaval. Looks like a tight fight for that top 10. Zadimoji James is in a commanding lead with the fastest lap. Dodinov Changdor, the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Wow, said Emoji James, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, congratulations to Emoji James. That was an impressive win. Well done on crossing the finish line first. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you really showed your skills out there with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 1981 Estonia 21st, the Formula 1300. Nice work! Sure. The 2011 Zytec Z11SN was actually a pretty impressive race car designed for endurance racing. It's known for its lightweight carbon fiber construction and a powerful V8 engine that can push it to some pretty crazy speeds. Fun fact? It was built to compete in events like the 24 Hours of Le Mans, proving that even the most high-tech cars can have a bit of endurance racing drama. Alright, we've got Nox Exodus in a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP. 3 and Frankfurter in a 2016 ADES-03. Nissan Racing on Horsma Raceway Club. Both cars have their merits, but the Ligier JSP3 is known for its agility and handling, especially in tight corners. The ADES-03 Nissan is good too, but it's a bit older and might not have the same edge and speed or maneuverability. Honestly, I'd put my money on Nox Exodus to take the lead early and hold on to it. But hey, anything can happen in a race where the cars are driven by AI. Buckle up and let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club with the LMP3 class. Maya's car, a classic 2010 Oreca FLM09, is starting from the very front. Let's see if that old-timer can hold its own against the speed demons behind. Sakurai TV has taken the lead right out of the gate. Abigail Killens is holding strong in second place. And right behind her, it's me, Maya, in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is closing in on Amy for second place. Abigail Killens and Maya are nose to tail. Unkoni, Dodi and Beobabiolab are still locked in that tight fight for fifth. Rukimireki just made a nice move, climbing 2 spots to 8. Equinox Doe is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 8. Maya has just snuck into second, and Amy is now third after gaining 1 spot. Things are heating up. Baobay, Beolap and Pani 3 are neck and neck for 6th place. Bobardo just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Max Birley is also climbing, moving up to 9th. Abigail Killens is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by 2/32 seconds. Baobay Beolab just moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bobardo is inching closer to Pani 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Sakurai TV are nose to tail for the lead. Mr. Roche is climbing to 24th place. Budatsaror is also moving up to 25th. Maya takes the lead, claiming 1st place. Rukimiriki advances to 11th. Mika Brokas climbs to 27th. The race is heating up nicely. Baobay Beolab is closing in on Unkoni Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo and Pani 3 are neck and neck for 7th place. Trash Creston and Max Spirelli are locked in a close fight for 9th. Pani 3 is really dropping back, now in 18th place. Max Spirelli is right behind her in 20th. Abigail Killens is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by a second and a third. They are neck and neck for 3rd place. Max Spearley is having a rough time and is now in 26th place. Pani 3 has dropped 9 spots and is in 27th. Tinyahima is closing the gap on Empress fast, shaving off 13.2 seconds. Pani 3 is on a roll, climbing up 8 places to 23rd. Bao by Beolap just nudged into 5th, not bad at all. Bobardo is inching closer to Stabigale Killens, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Buddha Zeror climbs to 23rd place. Kufo advances 2 spots to 24th. Mika Broadcast also moves up 2 spots to 25th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Bodazarur just climbed 1 spot to 22nd place. Dave Factor and Bodazarur are nose-to-tail fighting for 22nd. Max Spearley is chipping away at Pani 3's lead, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Bobardo and Stabigale Killens are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Ruki Miriki and Trash Crashton are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. Kuifo is climbing up 1 spot to 23rd. Frankworthy is really having a rough time, dropping back to 26th place. Uncanny Buddy is climbing steadily into 3rd. Bobardo is also making moves up to 6th. Max Spearley is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM 09 and is currently in the last place. Looks like the race isn't going well for them with a lap time of 3 minutes 55 seconds, way off the pace. Wow, Maya, you really left everyone in the dust. Congratulations on your win. Wow, Maya really took that one home. Congratulations! You were absolutely flying out there. I guess all those late-night racing dreams paid off. Great job! Sure thing. Did you know that the 2006 Toyota TF106B was actually a Formula One car? It might not have won many races, but it was part of Toyota's bold attempt to make their mark in F1 racing. It's like the underdog of the racing world, giving it all while looking pretty sleek on the track. And honestly, for a car from 2006, it's still got quite the racing spirit. Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make your pick before these cars start racing without us. Don't miss your chance to see which AI driver comes out on top. Get your choices in now before the countdown ends. Alright, we have the Dreamkeeper in a Toyota F106B and Queen Manda in a BMW Sauber F1.6. Both cars are from the 2006 F1 season, but with quite different characteristics. The Toyota is known for decent reliability and handling, but it's not exactly the speed demon of the grid. The BMW Sauber, on the other hand, is often celebrated for its agility and quickness in the corners. Considering Apricot Hill is a mix of twists and turns with some straightaways, I'd say the BMW might have the edge thanks to its agile chassis. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything can happen, and the Toyota could surprise us with a strategic move or two. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean slightly towards Queen Manda's BMW for the win. But I'm keeping my eyes peeled for any unexpected drama. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Apricot Hill. Leading the pack is Moning in a 2006 Toro Rossos TR1. Looks like they've got a good start. Let's see if they can hold on. Moning has taken an early lead. Neotexum is right behind in second. And Signor Flip Flopone 102,020 is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Dongertson 3 and Signor Flip Flopone 102,020 are neck and neck for third place. Rosie Goldgamin just gained one spot to sit in fifth. I am climbing up one position to 7th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Arafael is charging ahead, now in first place after passing 7 cars. Maya is not far behind, climbing 5 spots to 2nd. Baltimoring and Senor Flip Flopone 120-20 are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Baltimoring is storming ahead to take the lead. Neo-Texum is not far behind, climbing up fast. Dondertson 3 is making a strong push into the top 3. Scorched Log is on a rampage, climbing 8 places in no time. Kingroot and Double are nose-to-nose for 11. Zachariah TV and Calican Bunny are locked in a close fight for 13. Battle by Biolab is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 16. Stephen Brinkley and Rosegold Gaming are locked in a close fight for 4th. Wrestling 567 just gained 1 position, now in 8th. Stephen Brinkley is dropping like a stone, now in 12th place. Detoxins is on the charge, climbing 4 spots to 22nd. Amy is inching forward, now in 5th. Runner Rampage and Hot Bolognese are nose-to-nose for 20th place. Toucan's Flora is inching up to 22nd. Papa Katsi is also climbing to 23rd. Donganzonta 3 and Neo-Texum are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Red Panda Mani 4 just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Shoebox TV and Baobai Biolab are locked in a close fight for 14th. Detoxins is driving a Toyota TF106B. Looks like they're stuck near the back. Probably just trying to stay out of trouble for now. Dongerson 3 is driving a BMW Sauber F106 and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding a solid position, but the race is still wide open. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Double are nose to tail for 9th place. Okinabaka is climbing up to 15th. Quimana and Belthana the Beast are locked in a close fight for 18th. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 16 cars. Dongasong 3 is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. Toucan's Flora and Runner Rampage are nose to nose for 22nd. Looks like they're not giving an inch. Red Panda Manini 4 is climbing fast into 9th place. Calican Bunny is making a move into 11th. Stephen Brinkley is creeping into 12th. Looks like some strategic gains happening. Calican Bunny just gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and Double are nose to nose for 11th. Baobei Biolab and Zachariah TV are also locked in a close fight for 13th. Stephen Brinkley is climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Baobei Biolab is also up 1 spot to 13th place. Okinabaka is making a move to 14th place. Belthana Beast is on a roll, climbing from behind, now in 6th place after overtaking 14 cars. Baobei Biolab and Double are locked in a fierce fight for 13th place. Runner Rampage has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th. Wow, look at that. Bakamoning just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Thought Gaming took the victory? Nice work. They clearly knew how to handle those corners. Congratulations on an awesome win. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance because the twists and turns of Indianapolis F1 demand a car that can stick to the track and maneuver smoothly. Speed is important, but the ability to stay stable through those sharp curves will really set the top contenders apart. Acceleration and braking are also key, since quick stops and rapid acceleration out of the corners can make all the difference in tight sections. Overall, a well-balanced car with excellent grip and agility would be my top pick for this race. Hey Rizaldi Adha! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for more car racing chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all these cars in the simulator are modeled with super accurate physics, just like their real-life counterparts would behave. That means picking the right car really can make a difference in who come out on top. So, choose wisely if you want to see some serious racing action. Hey there, EliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, if you want to see the full instructions for today's race and get all the juicy details, just type !full guide in chat. It's the magic command that unlocks all the info. So go ahead and give it a shot. Hey everyone! If you want to see a specific car class or race on your favorite track, just cheer some bits and type !requests in chat. The bot will then send you a link with all the instructions to make your request. So go ahead and let your racing dreams come true. Hey everyone, the clock is running out, so make your pick before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to choose the ultimate AI racing machine. Time's almost up, so get those selections in now. Well, with zero info about either driver, this is basically a coin toss. They're both piloting the same car at Indianapolis F1. So it's really just luck, and maybe a bit of skill that'll decide this. Honestly, I'd say it's anyone's game for now. Let's just sit back, watch the chaos unfold, and see who surprises us. Alright everyone, buckle up because Rizaldi Ada is starting on pole in the GTE class, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE at the Indianapolis F1 track. Thanks for the support, and let's see how this race unfolds. Rizaldi Adha has shot to the front, leading the race. California is holding strong in second place, while Baobai Biolaya is sitting comfortably in third. The pack is already starting to shuffle behind them. Alan 656 just overtook someone to take third place. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to fifth. Toadette the Kitty and Bayo by Biolab are nose to nose for fourth. Alan 656 is climbing to second place. Wayne Trinity 4 is inching closer to the top 5. Use John 7 is making a strong move up to 6th. Use John 7 and Wayne Trinity 4 are locked in a close fight for 5th. Alan 656 and Rizaldi Adha are nose to nose for first place. Naibe is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Beats with Kef is also up 2 spots to 14th. Wayne Trinity 4 and Bao by Biolab are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. IR Singtef is climbing up to 17th. It's Ragnarox is making a move to 19th. Use Joan 7 just gained a spot and is now in 5th place. The fight between Use John 7 and Bayo by Biolab for 4th is getting intense. Wayne Trinity 4 and Use John 7 are neck and neck for 5th. Things are heating up at the middle of the pack. Alan 656 takes the lead now. Gilliford moves into 2nd. Wayne Trinity 4 climbs 2 spots and is now in 4th. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind him, and they are battling hard for that spot. Bao Badio Lap is close behind, fighting for 4th with Rizaldi Adha. Bao by Biolab advances to 4th place. US John 7 climbs to 5th. Dotsfire jumps 2 spots to 6th. Saint is charging through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 8th. Yam Chubby Panda and AI Racing Tough are nose to tail, fighting for 10th place. AI Racing is making a move up to 8th place. Maya and AI Racing Tape are still neck and neck for that position. Anarchizix is climbing to 12th. Rizaldi Ada climbs to 9th place. Beats with Kef moves up to 13th. Naida and Beats with Kef are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Kiloforn, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naida is climbing up to 13th place. Tron and its Ragnaroks are locked in a fierce duel for 17th. Use Jump 7 just overtook Bao by Biolab for 4th place. They are now nose to tail. This could go either way. Toadette, the kitty, is gaining ground on Zotsfired, closing the gap by 1 second. Trong and its Ragnaroks are locked in a fierce fight for the 17th spot. Anarchizix just nudged into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. Anarchizix and AI Racingtech are nose to nose for 10th place, no room to breathe. Shron and Ragnaroks are locked in a close fight for the 17th spot. Elbows out. I Racing is climbing to 9th place. Chubby Panda is overtaking to reach 11th. Naiba is also moving up to 12th. Naiba and Chubby Panda are nose to nose for 11th. Chubby Panda just gained a spot to 10th place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are still nose to nose for 11th. Beats with Gef is climbing to 13th. Zotsfired is climbing up to 5th place. Baobide Biolab and Zotsfired are nose to nose for that position. Beats with Kef is inching closer to the top 12. Baobide Biolab and Zotsfired are nose to tail for 5th place. Anarchy 6 and Naibe are also locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Maya is closing in on AI Racing, trying to squeeze into the top 10. Naibe is making a move, climbing one spot to 12th. Anarchy 6 and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Baobei Biolab is climbing to 5th place. AI Racing is now in 8th. Chubby Panda is closing the gap on me by 2:30 seconds, so I better watch out. Anarchy X is climbing up to 11th place. Beats with Kev is now in 13th place. Kev and Rizaldi Adha are nose to nose for 12th place. Maya is in 11th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. Her fastest lap is just over 1:29 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite challenging the top yet. Maya is holding steady in 8th place just ahead of AI Racing Div. Anarchy X is closing the gap on Chubby Panda, making things interesting. Naiba and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 13th. No room for error. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Beats with Kev is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Equinoxilo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 17th. Baobei Beolab is gaining fast on Use Zone 7, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Chubby Panda and AI Racing Thief are nose to nose for 9th place. Anarchy 6 is creeping up on Chubby Panda, chopping the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zotsfired is climbing to 5th place. Chubby Panda is sneaking into 9th. Anarchy 6 and AI Racing Dave are locked in a close fight for 10th. Maya and Baobei Biolab are neck and neck for 6th place. Anarchy 6 just gained one spot to take 10th. AI Synctive and Anarchy 6 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Wayne 24 and Kiloforn are nose to nose for 2nd place. Chubby Panda just gained one spot and is now in 8th. Toadette the Kitty and Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 8th. Wayne 94 is climbing to 2nd place. Use John 7 is chipping away at Kiloforn's lead, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Chubby Panda is making a move up to 7th. Chubby Panda and Biobi Biolab are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is slicing through the field, now just a second behind Beats with Care. Maya and Chubby Panda are nose to tail for 7th place. Anarchisix is inching up to 8. Toadette the Kitty and Anarchisix are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Chubby Panda is now in 6th place. Closing the gap, Biobi, Biolab and Chubby Panda are neck and neck for 6th. Ida Singh and Toadette the Kitty are fighting hard for 10th. Wayne Train 94 is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Zots Fight is catching Urias John 7, narrowing it by just over a second. Anarchy 6 is climbing 2 spots to take the 7th position. Toadette the Kitty and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Equinox 2 is climbing up 1 spot to reach 16th. Rizaldia Adha and Equinox 2 are locked in a close fight for 16th. X Ragnarox is climbing up to 17th place. Aya Racing and Toadette the Kitty are still locked in that tight battle for 10th. U20 Plays is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing up 1 spot. Aya Racing has moved up to 10th place. Toadette the Kitty and AI Racing Tough are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th. Anarchy 6 is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. They're currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.160. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite catching the leaders. Beats with Kef is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. X Ragnarox is climbing 1 spot to sit in 16th. U20 Plays is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.6 seconds. AI Racing is now in 9th place, climbing up 1 spot. Racing Biobi Biolab and AI Racing Tiff are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th place. Toadette the Kitty is holding on to 10th place, but Biobi Biolab is pushing hard to overtake. Shron and Beats with Kevin nose-to-nose for the 13th spot. Alan 656 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control for now. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap to just a 1.5 seconds. Maya and Anarchy 6 are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Toadette the Kitty and Biobi Biolab are fighting hard for 10th, not giving an inch. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Alan 656, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Chubby Panda is closing in on Zots Fired, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ira Tinta has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 12th place. Amy and Shron are nose-to-nose for 14. Naibe just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Bao Bai Bio Lab and Naibe are still neck and neck for 10th. Shran and Toadette the kitty are fighting hard for 13th. Yamchabi Panda is now in 5th place. Zotsfired is right behind, so this could get interesting. Beats with Kef is in the 13th position, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Their fastest lap is 1:29.067. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Anarchy 6 is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady with a decent lap time of 1:28.407. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Anarchy 6 is creeping closer to Zotsfired, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shran and Toadette the kitty are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place. Killian and Iyuz John 7 are nose to nose for 3rd place. Shran just gained 1 spot to sit in 13th. Toadette the kitty and Shran are also fighting for the same position. Tight race there. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Elan 656, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yamchabi Panda is climbing up to 4th place. Zotsfired is narrowing the distance to Kiloforn by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 and Elan 656 are nose to tail for the lead. Beats with Kef and Bao Bai Biolab are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Toadette the kitty just gained a spot and is now in 13th. Anarchy 6 and Zotsfired are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Naibe is making a move, climbing up to 9th, and Maya is right behind Naibe. Both of you locked in a tight duel for 9th. Hey Naibe, so glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI racing action? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the digital speedfest. Yamchabi Panda just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Ixagnarox is also climbing up to 15th. Amy and Skragnarox are nose to nose for 15th. Wayne Trinity 4 and Elan 656 are neck and neck for the lead. Shran just gained a spot to move into the 13th position. Toadette the kitty and Shran are now fighting it out for the 13th spot. Wayne Trinity 4 just overtook someone to take the lead. Elan 656 is right behind him, not giving up yet. Zotsfired is climbing up to 5th place, making moves. Elan 656 is now in 1st place. Yamchabi Panda is gaining on Wayne Trinity 4, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Anarchy 6 has climbed to 5th position. EU20 Plays is climbing to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LES 988, closing the gap by over a second. Iliazix 988 is gaining ground on Californ, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Rizalia Adha is hot on Elias X98's tail, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 and Alan 656 are nose to tail at the front. Shron just gained a spot to sit 11. Beats with Kef and Shron are locked in a close fight for the next position. Anarchy 6 is gaining on Use John 7, closing the gap by 1 second. IR Singvis is catching Zots fired fast, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Shron and Bao by Biolab are nose to nose for 10th place. This is getting interesting. Zayat Narox is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7R from 2015. They're currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 30 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Aira Synced is now 9 places behind. Yum Chubby Panda is gaining on Waintra 94, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nibase climbing up to 7th place. Shron and Bayo by Beolab are nose to nose for 9th place. Kilthorn just snuck past someone to climb into 16th. Rizaliata is driving a 2012 and 12 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They're currently in the lead, but only by a small margin, so the race is still very tight at the top. Beats with Cave and Shron are nose to tail for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 18. The GTE cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the Indianapolis track favors those with better handling and stability. The Ferrari and BMWs are leading, showing their balance, while the Toyota and Ford are struggling a bit with pace. Bao by Beolab is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C8R from 2020i. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 522 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ilias X98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Equinox Duo has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Wayne Trinity 4 is holding on to the lead with Alan 656 right behind. Shron and Bao by Beolab are nose to tail for 9th place. Bao by Beolab is closing in fast on Maya and has cut the gap by 6.6 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Alan 656 and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose, fighting hard for the top spot. Sean is closing in on Bao by Beolab fast, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Alan 656 has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Yum Chubby Panda is also on the move, climbing to 2nd. US John 7 is rapidly catching Wayne Train 94, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Ilyas S98, chipping away at the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Equinox Do is also on the move, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by 2.5 seconds. Yamchobi Panda is now in first place. Wayne Train 94 is cutting down the distance to LN 656 by 2.5 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Zots Fired, closing the gap by just over a second. Wayne Train 94 is climbing up to second place. US John 7 is also making a move to third. Anarchiazix is sneaking into fourth. Looks like everyone's eager to shuffle the top spots. Maya advances to 7th place. Equinox Do is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Ada by 1.2 seconds. Alan 656 is dropping back to 14th place. Bao by Biolab is climbing to 8th place. Tron is moving up to 9th place. U20 place is climbing up to 14th place. Gidafon is now in 15th place, inching closer to the top. Shron is climbing up to 8th place. Bao by Beolap and Shron are nose to tail, fighting for that 8th spot. US John 7 is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Eliasis 98 is also climbing, now in 16th. Anarchy 6 is really closing the gap on US John 7, less than a second now. Shran just overtook someone to take 7th place. Lao by Olab is also on the move, climbing to 8th. Anarchy 6 is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Toadette the Kitty and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 9th place. Ilya 6988 is climbing up to 15th. Ellen 656 is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elk 20 place is closing in on X Ragnaroks, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 16. U20 place is gaining on X Ragnaroks, closing the distance by a little over a second. Naibe is catching Rizaldi Adha faster, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alan 656 is gaining on Naidi, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. X Ragnaroks is holding a slight lead over Beats with Kev, but with a few laps left, anything can happen. X Ragnaroks needs to keep it clean while Kev might be waiting for a mistake. U20 place is driving a 2016 Ford GT-LM GTE. They're currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Looks like a steady, but not spectacular race so far. Use John 7 is really closing that gap on Wayne Trenan 84. Looks like a battle is brewing. Beats with Kev has just overtaken someone to climb into 8th place. Toadette the Kitty is also making moves, now in 9th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Ek Naradox just overtook EU20 place for 12th. Amy is closing in on the top 10. Yus John 7 is driving a Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 414 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Shran is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by a second. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Elias X988 with a 3-second gain. LN 656 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 2.5 seconds. Elias X988 is inching closer to Bao by Biolab, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Elias X988, shrinking the distance by 2.8 seconds. X Ragnarox is driving a Chevrolet Corvette C7R from 2015. They're currently in the 12th position and have a slowest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Alan 656 is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently in 4th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 27.905 seconds. So they're holding a solid position, but not quite at the front yet. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Overtakes are tricky, so positioning early counts. Maya is climbing fast into 4th place. Shran is also making moves into 5th. Beats with Kiev is not far behind in 6th. The top 4 are getting crowded. U20 place is climbing to 11th place. Alan 656 is catching up to Elias X988, closing the gap by 2 seconds. U20 place is now just behind Zotspired, closing the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Kiloforan has climbed up to 12th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Beats with Kef is closing in on Shran, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bao by Biolab is climbing up 1 spot to 13. Naibi is also moving up 1 spot to 14. Shran is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, which suggests they're holding a decent pace, but still have room to improve. Equinox Duo is gaining fast on Anarchisix, closing the gap by 5 seconds. IR Synctus is inching closer to Alan 656, closing the gap by just over a second. California's on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Shots Fired is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Anarchy 6 is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bye Biolap is making a move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anarchy 6 is chipping away at LESS 98's lead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on E20 place with a big chunk of time coming down. Anarchy 6 is closing the distance to LESS 98 at a rapid pace. Shots Fired is inching closer to Toadette the Kitty. Not much, but every second counts. Toadette the Kitty is climbing up to 6th place. Anarchy 6 is making a move to 16. Shots Fired is now 7th place. Anarchy 6 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Equinox 2 has moved up to 17th place. California is climbing up to 8th place. Anarchy 6 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Iresintis is hot on Elias 698's tail, closing in by over 2 seconds. Naibe advances 1 spot to 11th place. Anarchy 6 is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 3.7 seconds. Exeganox is holding a slight edge over Beats with Kev, but with a few laps left, anything can happen. Exeganox needs to keep it clean and consistent. Equinox 2 is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind the leaders. Their lap time is competitive, but they need to find some speed to climb higher. Wayne Trinity 4 is gaining on Yamchaba Panda and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Naibe is inching closer to Balbai Biolab, cutting the distance by just over a second. Anarchy 6 is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Balbai Biolab, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Aira Sink is gaining on LESS 98, inching closer with every turn. Use John 7 is right behind Wayne 994, closing the gap rapidly. Shots Fired is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, inching closer. Beats with Kev is creeping up on California, not letting that lead slip away. Equinox 2 is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. They are currently in the 18th spot, just behind some faster cars. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Wayne Trinity 4 is hot on Yam Chubby Panda's tail now, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is creeping closer to Shron with a 1-second gain. Meanwhile, California is inching up on Shots Fired, also gaining 1 second. Synced is right behind Elias X98 now, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Bao by Biolab, narrowing it down by just over a second. Anarchy 6 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Beats with Kef is now just behind Kilophone, closing the gap to a hair's breadth. Amy is gaining on Naibi, inching closer with every second. Anarchy 6 is hot on Rizaldi Adha's tail, making up ground fast. Ragnarox is holding on to 8th place, but Beats with Kev is just behind in 9th. It's a tight battle, but it's Ragnarox has a slight edge for now. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to find a way past. Naiba and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Naiba advances to 11th place. Ira Sinte is cutting the gap to Elias at 98 by 1 second. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Shron and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. U20 Plays is catching up to X Ragnarox with a 1.1 second reduction. Ira Singtes is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1.3 seconds. Yusjong 7 is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap to just over a second. Beats with Cave is hot on Kylophorn's tail, closing nearly 3 seconds. Shron is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 29 seconds, which is pretty solid. Looks like they're holding their own in the midfield. Yu's John Zian is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by just over a second. Shron has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Equinox 2 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by a similar margin. Sotsfired is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Beats with Kef is inching closer to Kilophone, reducing the distance by just over a second. Naiba is closing in on Bao by Biolab, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Looks like Naiba and Bao by Biolab are in a tight fight for 10th place. Yus John 7 is gaining on Wayne 84, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Toadette the Kitty has climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Sotsfired is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Sotsfired is climbing to 6th place. Anarchy 6 is gaining on U20 Plays, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ira Syncfis is catching up to Elias X988, also reducing the distance by 142 seconds. Kylophone is climbing to 7th place. Beats with Cave is now in 8th. Equinox 2 is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by a second. Shron is gaining on Yuyu's John 7, closing the gap by a second and a bit. Amy and Bale by Biolab are neck and neck for 11th place. Anarchy 6 is chipping away at U20 Plays, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shron is gaining on Used John 7, closing the gap by more than a second. Beats with Kef is climbing to 7th place. X Ragnaroks is narrowing the distance to Amy by 1.6 seconds. Zotsfired is climbing to 5th place. Anarchisix is gaining on U20 place, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. California is in a 2016 Ford GT L M GTE, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.559. So they're holding steady but not setting the world on fire. Looks like a solid middle of the pack effort so far. Shron is really closing that gap on Used 7. Looks like a battle brewing. Beats with Kev has climbed up to 6th place, making moves. California is also on the rise, now in 7th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Beats with Kev is gaining on Zotsfired, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is inching closer to California, but still a bit of a stretch. Naibe is really closing in on Toadette the Kitty, almost in striking distance now. Zotsfired is climbing fast into 3rd place. Beats with Kev is making a move into the top 5. Anarchisix is chipping away at U20 Play's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is gaining fast on Shron, cutting the gap down to just over 5 seconds. California has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Equinox is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by a little over a second. Maya is now just a second behind Shron and gaining fast. Anarchisix and U20 Plays are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Equinox Duo is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Used John 7 is gaining on Zotsfied fast enough to make a move soon. Toadette the Kitty is right behind Maya, now probably planning a surprise. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Anarchisix but not quite enough to overtake just yet. Used John 7 is right behind Zotsfired now, closing the gap quickly. AI Racing is gaining on Elias 988 too, not letting that slip away. Zotsfired is really hunting down Wayne Trinity 4, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Toadette the Kitty has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Equinoxto is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Zotsfied is now in 2nd place. Used John 7 is chipping away at Wayne Trin 94's lead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Shron is catching up to California, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Used John 7 is gaining on Wayne Trin 94, closing the distance by 1 second. Anarchisix has climbed 2 spots to sit in the 13th position. Ira Saint is chipping away at Elias S98, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Used John 7 and Wayne Trinity 4 are locked in a tight fight for third place. Beats with Kev is closing in fast, closing the gap by a second and a half. Equinox Duo is on the move, climbing 2 spots to 15th. Beats with Kev is right behind Used John 7 now, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naiba is creeping closer to Toadette the Kitty, chipping away at 1:30 seconds. Anarchizix is on the move, narrowing the gap to Sragnarox by nearly 2 seconds. The track at Indianapolis is favoring the faster lap times of the BMW M8 GT S and the Corvette 7 Honnêtant Iris, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for those with clean lines. Sean is closing in on Californ, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 15th. Aya Racingtev is also moving up 1 spot to 18th. Alan 656 is driving a Ferrari 488 GT, starting in 4th place. Their race seems steady with a decent lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds and 9 milliseconds. Used John 7 is climbing up to 3rd place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Uju John 7 are nose to nose for 3rd. Beats with Kev is closing in on Wayne Trinity 4, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Beats with Kev is now just a blink behind Wayne Trinity 4. Looks like a move is imminent. Schrawn is hot on Californ's tail, closing in fast. Things are heating up at the back. Anarchizix is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 28 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace but still have room to improve. Wayne Trinity 4 and Uj John 7 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Schrawn is sneaking up on Killaforn, closing the gap a bit. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldi Atta quickly, shrinking the distance by over 3 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Equinoxto is making a move on U20 plays, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Elias 98 is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Schrawn and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Anarchizix is catching Xragnarox with a 1 second reduction. Equinox Tibio is also closing in on U20 plays by 1.1 seconds. Naib is holding a strong position with the fastest lap, but he needs to keep it consistent if he wants to close the gap at the end. Naibe is closing in with the fastest lap, but he's still a bit behind the leader. He might be setting up for a late push. The GTE cars are close in performance, but the track favors those with better handling and consistency. The top positions are tightly contested, so driver skill and car setup are making the difference. Shots fired is gaining on Yamchubby Panda, closing the distance by 1 second. Iris Inkers is catching up to Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne Trinity4 and Iju's John 7 are locked in a fierce fight for third place. Toadette, the kitty, is inching closer to Shran, closing the gap by a second and a third. Anarchizix is on the hunt for X Ragnaroks, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to third place. Shran and Killaforn are nose to tail for 6th. Looks like a close fight there. Jung 7 and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose for third place. Shran just slipped into 6th, inching up the ranks. Toadette the kitty is closing in on Killaforn, chipping away at that 3-second gap. Butting. Beatslikef is right behind Jung 7 now, closing the gap quickly. Naiba is catching up to Toadette the kitty at a steady pace. Anarchizix is gaining on X Ragnaroks, but not quite enough to make a move just yet. Wow, Yamchubby Panda, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Yamchubby Panda on winning the race. Well done on claiming the top spot. Naiba, you nailed the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the shiny 2019 BMW M8 GT. Nice work, everyone! Sure thing. The Österreichring vintage track is famous for its high-speed thrills and twists that seem to challenge even the most seasoned drivers. A fun fact is that this track used to be called the A1 Ring, and was once part of the Formula One calendar. It's been home to some pretty legendary races, and its layout still preserves that old-school racing charm. Plus, the track's sweeping curves and elevation changes make it the perfect playground for AI cars to show off their skills, and occasionally make a dramatic slide just for fun. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down. Make your final picks before the race begins. Don't want to miss out on the most epic car choice ever. Hurry up and get those selections in. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you. Return just in time for some high-speed robot car action. Buckle up because these AI drivers are about to give us quite the show. Well, this is quite the interesting matchup. Bao by Biolab is rolling in a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Rouge, which is known for its sleek design and decent performance, but is not exactly a race car powerhouse. Meanwhile, Bobardo is in a 2009 Ford Focus RS, a car that's got some serious sporty reputation despite its age. Given the vintage track and the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Bobardo. The Focus RS has a reputation for agility and a sporty punch that might just outmaneuver the Infiniti, especially on a twisty vintage circuit like Österreichring. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe Bao by Biolab will surprise us all with some smooth handling and clever tactics. Still, I'd say the Ford Focus RS has the edge here. Alright, everyone, the race at Österreichring Vintage is underway. Hermit Media is on pole position, starting with a 2012 Vauxhall Astra G TCBXR. Let's see if that little pocket rocket can hold off the pack. Hermit Media has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Naibe is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. Looks like a tight battle already forming behind the leaders. Amundsen just overtook someone to grab second place. Amundsen and Hermit Media are nose to nose for the lead. Bao by Biolab is climbing to fifth. Bao by Biolab and Ehevivexema are fighting hard for fourth. Amundsen just snuck into first place. Bao by Biolab is climbing fast, now in third. Betsma is making a move to seventh. Betsma and Gesterone 133,796 are nose to nose for sixth. Bao by Biolab is now in second place. Ehevivexema and Naibe are still neck and neck for fourth. Betsma has gained one position and is now in sixth. Pro 3 and Scrooge Champ are nose to tail for 11th place. Adenot 44 just gained a spot to 13th. Kona Girl and me are locked in a close fight for 15th. Mr. Wolf J just gained one spot and is now in 9th. Scrooge Champ also moved up one and is 10th. Sir Pro 3 is climbing as well, now in 11th. Looks like a little push from behind. Sir Pro 3 and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for 10th place. Amy is chipping away at Wei Fuan's lead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ihave Exema and Naibe are neck and neck for 4th place. Sir Prothry just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Rosaurus also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Ihave Exema is climbing to 4th place. Sir Prothry has moved up to 9th. Mr. Wolf J and Sir Prothry are nose to tail for 9th. Betsmar gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over a second. They're battling for 5th place. Yesterun 33,796 is creeping up on Bobardo, chipping away at the distance by a bit over a second. Betsmar is climbing up to 5th place. Sir Prothry is now in 8th. Adanut 44 has moved into 10th. The race is heating up. Adanut 44 just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Yesteron 133,796 and Adanut 44 are still nose to tail for that 9th spot. Scrooge Champ and Mr. Wolf J are battling fiercely for 11th place. Ihave Exema is driving a 2009 Lexus ISF, known for its V8 power and sporty handling. Looks like they're holding steady in 4th, but no real threats or overtakes happening yet. Rosaurus is creeping up on Scrooge Champ, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. I am inching closer to the critical leg, chopping down the distance by 1.3 seconds. Baobai Beolap is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard but still chasing Amundsen at the front. Waifuana is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. She's currently in the last few positions and seems to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Amy is in the 16th place with a Hyundai Veloster Turbo. Looks like she's stuck in the back, probably enjoying the view of faster cars ahead. Naibe is driving a Lotus Elise EC from 2008. They're currently in 6th place, but their lap time of 2 minutes and 24 seconds suggests they're holding steady, not exactly setting the pace, but staying competitive. Baobai Beolap takes the lead, now in 1st place. Rosaurus climbs to the 12th spot. Achi, Waifuan is closing in on Osgerod, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Hamlet Media is slicing through the field, now just over 5 seconds behind Amundsen. Rosaurus is climbing up to 11th place, making a move. Wow. Baobai Beolab just took the top spot. Looks like someone was born to win. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, foul by Bio lap. You really crushed it today. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. You're officially the master of the track today. And great news for you. Both the race win and the fastest lap mean you get to claim that sleek 2014 Infiniti Q50 Rouge. Talk about making the most of your victory. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. Anyone else feeling inspired to step up next time? Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time. Don't leave us hanging in the pits, get those choices in before the countdown runs out. Keep the engines ready. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ferrari F300 from 1998 is definitely a beast with that aggressive aerodynamics and power. But don't count out the Sauber C17, even if it's also from 1998, because sometimes the underdog has just the right balance to surprise us. Given Sonoma's mix of turns and elevation changes, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge with its raw speed, but the Sauber's handling could make it a sneaky contender around those tighter corners. My bet? I'm leaning toward the Ferrari pulling ahead. But honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if the Sauber throws us a curveball and takes the win. Stay tuned, this one's going to be fun. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Sonoma and Zachary TV is on pole with the classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see if that legendary car can hold the lead or if the others will catch up. Zachary TV has taken an early lead. Gailar is right behind in second, and Red Panda Manatee 4 is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Jamie Nisk is climbing to 5th place. TD61 is making a move to 7th. Flint Shiakot 21 is advancing 2 spots to 13th. Bleach Mepsi is climbing up to 8th place. Rummy Fizz 13 just moved up to 14th. Gaming Tophyte Cancer and Rummy Fizz 13 are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Gnavling and Amy are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Shotskis has gained 1 spot and is now 23rd. Shotskis and Gnavling are battling for 22nd position. Eote Plays is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. James Misk and U20 Plays are nose to nose fighting for 5th. Wafflingotas and Equinox 2 are locked in a close duel for 9th. Luke's Revenues climbs to 10th place. Amy and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close fight for 20th. Shotsky's advances to 23rd. Luke's Ravenous is driving a Minardi M198, starting from the 11th position. Their race looks steady so far, sitting just outside the top 10. Gamingto Fight Cancer is driving a Tyrrell 026 and is currently in the 16th place. Looks like they're stuck behind a few cars but still in the mix. Sonoma's tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so staying patient is key. The track favors those with precise control and smooth lines. Yasnin 196 is on a tear, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 13 cars. Shotskis and Naveling are nose to tail for 23rd. Ryanaki and Wafflingotas are nose to nose for 11th place. Rummy of this 13 just gained a spot to sit in 14th. Gamingto Fight Cancer is also climbing up to 15. Linshikut Windy One is driving a Ferrari F300 and is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:20.461, which is pretty competitive. Looks like they're holding their own but still have some room to improve. Gnavling's driving the Minardi M198, which is known for its lightweight and tricky handling. They're currently in the last place, so the race isn't exactly their highlight reel today. U20 Plays just overtook someone to take 4th place. Maya? And U20 Plays are nose to nose for that position. Young Wolf and Gamingto Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for 15. Maya is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Jolnwolf has climbed to 15. Rusnapalm6 is gaining on Architect, cutting the gap by over a second. The battle for 17th is heating up with those two neck and neck. Rusnapalm6 is climbing to 17th place. Amy is narrowing the gap on Ebony Shadow by a second and a half. The F1 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track at Sonoma favors the more agile and precise drivers. The top positions are dominated by consistent lap times, showing that skill and setup matter more than car class differences. The slower lap from the Prost drivers hints at track-specific challenges. Wow. Zachary TV, you really took the checkered flag. Nice job. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow. Zachary TV really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations. You must have some secret AI racing skills I'm not aware of. That was an exciting finish. Sure thing. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that it brings together a wild mix of vehicles, from sleek sedans to muscle cars. all competing on the same track. It's like a car buffet where anything goes, and the goal is just to see which one can outrun the rest, regardless of their size or style. It's chaos, but in the most entertaining way possible. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. This is your last chance to influence the race, so choose wisely. Oh wow! What a clash of the titans! On one hand, we've got Gary 710 with that classic muscle car, and 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, which is basically a legend in its own right. On the other hand, Emerald Tick 3988 is piloting a modern Jaguar F-Type S VR, a sleek and sophisticated machine packed with technology. Given the Deutschlandring's mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd have to give a slight edge to the Jaguar. Its aerodynamic design and newer engineering might help it navigate the track more efficiently. However, don't count out that vintage Camaro. It's got raw power and character that could surprise us if it finds the perfect line. So, I'd say the Jaguar has the upper hand, but in racing, anything can happen. The old school grit versus new school finesse. It'll be fun to watch. Alright everyone, your instinct is on pole in the combined streetcars class, cruising in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AM. Gee, looks like we're in for a fun race at the Deutschlandring. Your instinct has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding second place, looking steady. Budatzer is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the front runners. Amy just gained one spot to take the lead. Budatzer and Your Instinct are nose to nose for second place. Yamchabi Panda and Budatzer are still locked in a close fight for third. Patsorts is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take the 16th position. Adilev has gained 1 place to sit in 4th. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Looks like Emerald Tick 3988 and Adilev are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Budatzer and Your Instinct are nose to nose for 2nd place. Yam Chubby Panda and Emerald Tick 388 are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Kuberkel is climbing up, grabbing 7th place with a smooth move. Cobraco is inching closer to Yam Chubby Panda, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Story Forge's Hot on My Tail, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Princess Wildface and Pat Swords are locked in a fierce duel for 15th place. Cobraco is climbing up to 6th place. Story Forge is now in 8th. Kyroscope has inched up to 9th. Princess Wildface is driving a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro, which is known for its versatility and all-wheel drive grip. Looks like she's holding steady in 15th place, not making any big moves yet. Prodigy Place 58 is really feeling the pressure and closing in on Maya fast. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 13th place. Pat Swords is making moves and is now in 16th. Your Instinct is closing in on Amy and the gap is shrinking fast. AD Leave is gaining on Bedazzler, and the battle for position is heating up. Stavin Games is climbing 2 spots, and now sits in the 13th place. Princess Wildface is climbing to 13th place. Team Tinatea is narrowing the gap on Nistek by over a second. The battle for 18th place is heating up between Team Tinatea and M-Stick. Team Tinatea is driving a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale Dutta. They're currently in the middle of the pack, holding the 13th spot. Looks like they're just cruising along without much drama so far. Emerald Tick 398 just overtook someone to take 4th place. Budazzaror and Emerald Tick 398 are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Kyroscope is climbing fast, now in 7th after gaining 2 spots. Budazzaror is sneaking closer to Your Instinct, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kyroscope is gaining on Cabraco, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Story Forge is climbing up the ladder, moving up 1 spot to take the 8th position. Amy is leading the race in a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. Looks like she's holding a solid position with no signs of slowing down. The modern street cars are dominating with most top positions, probably thanks to their balance and tech. Retro and vintage classes are hanging in there but lack the outright speed. Track favors the newer tech clearly. Emerald Tick 398 just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Budazzaror and Emerald Tick 398 are still neck and neck for 3rd. Princess Wildface is closing in on me, shaving off 130 seconds. Better watch out. Budazzaror is climbing to 3rd place. Edie is chipping away at Emerald Tick 398's leader. Wannabe Kiddo is catching up to Just Pancakes, closing the gap by the same amount. Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 2010 Jaguar XFR, a car known for its luxury and power. They are currently in 11th place, so they're making some moves that still have room to overtake a few. Yamchabi Panda is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They started in 3rd and are currently in 10th, so they've lost some ground but still in the mix. Story Forge is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider, a stylish and sporty choice. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race for now. Wanabakido Yus made a bold move and is now in 1st place. Amy is right behind, closing the gap. This race is heating up. Wow! Amy just took the victory. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done! Wow! Amy really took the lead there. Congratulations, Amy! You must have some serious skills to win against all these AI racers. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1970 Porsche 917K. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a demanding circuit like Termas de Rio Hondo. Plus, with a reputation for dominating long races back in the day, it seems like the kind of car that could handle the twists and turns with style. The others are impressive, but that Porsche just has that edge to me. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before it's too late and we miss out on all the action. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ford GT40 from 1967 is known for its incredible speed and legendary status when it comes to endurance racing. On the other hand, the Lola 70 from 1970 is also a beast with a reputation for agility and power. Considering the track at Termas de Rio Hondo, which has a blend of tight corners and high-speed straights, I'd lean towards the Ford GT40. Its aerodynamics and balance could give it an edge on this circuit. But then again, the Lola 70 is no slouch, and might surprise us with its nimbleness. So I'd say, for now, I'd place my bets on the Ford GT40 to take the win. But don't count out the Lola just yet. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. K-Steflex is starting on pole in a vintage 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Let's see if that classic charm can hold off the competition. K-Steflex has shot to the front holding the lead. Aerotech is right behind in second place. Zombush 86 is currently in third, trying to keep up. Wild Cavanone just snuck into fourth place. Looks like Bao by Biolab and Wild Cavanone are neck and neck for that spot. I am battling with Bao by Biolab for fifth place, but it's a close one. Bao by Biolab has just overtaken someone to move into fourth place. Wild Cavanone and Bao by Biolab are still neck and neck for fourth. I am battling Wild Cavanone for fifth place, and it's getting pretty close. Maya is climbing up to fifth place. Akvaithi is now 7. Nista Wolf J has gained 2 spots and is in 12th. Bacio Grande just overtook someone to take 7th place. Akvaiti and Bacio Grande are now nose-to-nose for that position. Lin Chiacot 21 is climbing up to 13th, closing the gap. Maya and Baobab Biolab are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Amy and Akvaiti are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Dr. Keeps Appleway just gained 1 spot. Now 10th. Wild Cavanona is really closing the gap now, just 1.8 seconds behind Maya. They're battling hard for 5th place. Amy has just gained a spot and is now in 8th. Bacio Grande just overtook someone to take 6th place. Wild Cavanona and Bacio Grande are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Akvaiti is sneaking up to 8th place. Akvaiti just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yamobius is closing in on Triad, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The two are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Maya is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Baobab Biolab and Maya are still battling fiercely for that position. Amy is climbing up to 8th place, making moves. Baobab Biolab is climbing to 4th place. Bacio Grande is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Maricus is advancing to 13. Zombush 86 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R2. They're currently in 3rd place, holding steady but not making any big moves. Looks like a solid race so far. Zombush 86 just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Maya and Baobab Biolab are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th. Maya is now in 4th place, making a nice little climb. Bacio Grande is narrowing the gap to Baobab Biolab, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Mr. Wolf J is racing a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet Tête de Lion. They're currently in 13th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes and 0.270 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Bacio Grande is climbing up to 5th place. Maricus is now 12th. Looks like Bacio Grande is on the move. 9. Maricus is making some progress too. Zombush 86 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R4, a classic American muscle car known for its endurance and speed. They're currently in 2nd place, holding a solid position with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard but still chasing Keistaflex. Wow, Keistaflex just took the win. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Well done. Wow, Keistaflex really pulled it off. Big congratulations to you. That was some impressive racing. And for the rest of you, great effort out there. Maya, since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the legendary 1971 Porsche 91720. Looks like someone's going to be cruising in style. Who's next to claim their prize? Sure thing. Did you know that the Montmello Rallycross track is famous for its high-speed jumps and tricky corners? It's actually built on a former racing circuit, so it combines fast straights with some really technical sections. Basically, it's like the roller coaster of rallycross tracks, heart-pumping, and a little bit wild. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends, or you might be stuck with the one no one wanted. Hurry up and get your choices in. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown. The De Tomaso Pantera GTS is known for its sharp handling and raw power from its V8 engine, making it a pretty formidable contender on a rallycross track. But then again, the Aston Martin V8 Vantage, especially from the late 70s, has its charm with a smooth, classy V8 power and a bit more weight behind it. Given the track's loose surfaces and tight corners, I'd lean towards the Pantera. Its lightweight design and aggressive stance seem better suited for rallycross chaos. But hey, don't count out the Aston Martin just yet. It could surprise us with some elegant moves. So, my bet for this race is on the De Tomaso Pantera GTS. But knowing how unpredictable these AI drivers can be, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Montmello Rallycross with those classic 1970s street cars. Oscar Serrad is starting on pole in a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Let's see if that old muscle can hold its ground today. Biolab has shot off the line to take the lead. Oscar Serrad is holding strong in second place, while Esteve Davin Games is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Metrixco is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora, a sleek Italian sports car known for its mid-engine design. Looks like they're holding steady in the back, probably saving some fuel for a late push. The track's tight corners seem to favor the older muscle cars, but the longer straights might give an edge to the more aerodynamic models. Double and Amy are still neck and neck for fifth place. Let's Go just gained 1 position to 7. Metrics Go is now within 1 second of Maya and looks ready to pounce. Bao by Beolab is leading in a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, probably enjoying the vintage vibe and a comfortable lead. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Double is right behind her in 6th. Metrics Go is closing in on the top 10, now in 8th. Bao by Beolab is holding a slight lead over Zero Time Life, but with 4 laps to go anything can happen. Zero Team 11 is right behind, so a move could be coming soon. Zero Team Alive is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 5th Advantage. They're currently in 4th place, but their lap time suggests they're not quite hitting their stride today. Osk Sarad is climbing up to 2nd place now. S. Davin Games is also advancing to 3rd. Zero Team Alive is making a move to 4th. Oscar Tsarot is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. SS holding on to 2nd place, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're cruising but not pushing the limits yet. Osk Sarot is holding the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely showing off some skill. Maya is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, which is quite the classic. Looks like the race isn't her strong suit today, sitting in 8th place with a lap time way off the pace. Seems like she's taking the scenic route. Let's Go is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a classic muscle car. They're currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is quite a bit slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Amy is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, known for its muscle car heritage. Looks like she's stuck in a time warp, currently way behind the pack and struggling to keep up. Bao by Beolab is holding a solid lead, but Zero Time Alive is not far behind, and could make a move if they push hard. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Her fastest lap is over 13 seconds slower than the leaders, so she's definitely struggling to keep up. Looks like she's just trying to stay on the track for now. Osk Sarad is leading in a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS, which is known for its muscle car heritage and raw power. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. Metrixco is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya is also moving up 1 spot into 8th place. Maya's Pontiac Bonneville is way off the pace with the fastest lap of over 1:14. Looks like a tough race for you so far. 8th place and falling behind. Sirota Milai is driving a 1977 Aston Martin Ford 8 Vantage. They're currently in 4th place, but their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Wow. Bayo by Bayo lap. You really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Congratulations to Bao by Biolap for taking the victory. That was a pretty impressive drive. And great news for the drivers still in the game. You have the chance to claim the vintage beauty, the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Don't let this slip away, folks. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss your chance to choose the ride that's going to dominate this race. Hurry up and make your pick. Hey there, Adam JT3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back for more car action. Hope you're ready to see some AI racing greatness. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Down to Quest is piloting a Porsche 91710, a classic racing beast known for its speed and agility in its heyday. On the other hand, Caravan is behind a BRMP 154 Chevrolet, which is a bit of a wild card with its rear-engine design and racing pedigree. I'd say the Porsche has the edge in raw speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Autopolis Oida. But don't count out the BAM. It could surprise us with some old-school charm and a little bit of chaos. My guess is the Porsche will edge out the victory, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autopolis Oida and the Atom GT3 is on pole in a 1970 Ferrari 712. Looks like an interesting throwback to the good old days of racing. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the others. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Atom JT3 and King Chu 22. Looks like the frontrunners are already setting the pace. King Chu 22 just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Atom T3 and King Chu 22 are still nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. She's in a close fight with K Boomper for 4. K Boomper is now in 3rd place. Karuvanen and Maya are nose to nose for 5th. Blanky Frankie has climbed to 14. Bao by Biolab has just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Popcorn Slayer and Bao by Biolab are nose to tail, fighting for that 7th spot. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Down Toquist and Popcorn Slayer are neck and neck for 8. Atom Flash is inching up to 16. Kingchu 22 and Amy are nose to nose at the front. Down Toquist just jumped a spot to 8th. Bubute is closing in on Tyler Drums 31. Now only 1 second behind. Kingchu 22 is holding a slim lead at the front. Amy is right behind, not giving up. Adam K3 just overtook someone to move into the top 5 and is closing in. Maya is right on Adam JT3's tail, both fighting for that 4th spot. Kingchu 22 is now in 1st place. Kabumper is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by over a second. Kabumper just overtook someone and is now in 2nd place. Amy and Kabumper are neck and neck, racing for 2nd. Adam Key is climbing to 3rd place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail fighting for 4th. Adam T3 is driving a Ferrari 712 from 1970. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Bubute is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, a classic prototype with a sleek design. They are currently in 12th place, so they're holding steady but still chasing the leaders. Blanky Frankie is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so the race might not be going their way. Keruvinen is climbing up to 4th place. The battle for 4th between Amy and Keruvinen is heating up. Down Toquist is advancing to 7th place. Adam K3 is climbing to 2nd place. JC Productions is now 11. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 15. Down to Quest and Maya are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. La Croissant 1980 just sneaked into the top 15, climbing 1 spot. Bao by Biolab is driving a Chaparral 2J, known for its innovative ground effect and rear wing design. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like they're hanging in there with a solid pace. Blanky Frankie is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. He's currently in 15th place, just behind La Croissant 1980 and ahead of Ebony Shadow. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much progress. Wow, Kingchu 22 just took the victory. Looks like they're the king of the track today. Well done. Wow. King Chute 22 really took the crown. Congrats on that victory, you drove like a champion. And a big shout out to Adam JT3 for snagging the fastest lap. That 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am is all yours. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Peugeot 908 is most likely to come out on top. Its modern design and advanced aerodynamics give it the edge in a tight circuit like Adelaide's no chicane layout. Plus, the Peugeot 908 has a reputation for being quick and nimble, ideal for those sharp turns and tricky sections. The older cars, while iconic, might struggle with the precise demands of that circuit. So my money's on the Peugeot. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now, or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-powered car will dominate the race. Hurry up before the buzzer sounds and the cars are locked in. Oh wow, this is a clash of the titans, isn't it? The Porsche RS Spyder Evo is known for its agility and raw speed, especially on a track like Adelaide without the chicane. Meanwhile, the Audi R15 TDI, with its diesel power and endurance pedigree, might have the edge in consistency and power delivery. Honestly, it's a tough call. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Orange Funk just because the Porsche's sharp handling could really shine on that circuit. But don't count out Biolab. The Audi's torque and stability might surprise us all. Let's see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race kicked off at the Adelaide no chicane track, and Amy is on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern rivals. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by me, Maya, in second place. Adam K3 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start already. JT Swishman 33 is climbing nicely into the top 10. Unknown Tactics and Zenyahima are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like a good old-fashioned duel. Anexagarax is holding off Bubati by a car length for 4th place. Bao Bai Biolab and Orange Funk are nose to tail for 6th position. Bao Bai Biolab is climbing up to 6th place. Orange Funk and Bao Bai Biolab are battling hard for that spot. Zenyahima and its Saror are neck and neck for 11th. Bao Bai Biolab is driving a 2009 Audi R15 TDI, a diesel-powered endurance racer. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady, but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a solid middle-of-the-pack run so far. Bobote is driving a Porsche RS Spyder Evo from 2008. They're currently in 4th place, so they're holding a solid position but not quite at the front. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Amy is leading comfortably in the first place with the Toyota GT1 TS 020. Looks like she's got a solid gap and is cruising at the top. Race seems pretty straightforward for her so far. SS Davin Games is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Architect is racing a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. They're currently in the middle of the GTE pack, holding the 14th spot. Looks like a steady race, not pushing too hard, but staying in the mix. Orange Funk is just ahead of Bao Bai Biolab, but their lap times suggest Orange Funk might be pulling away a little. Looks like Bao Bai Biolab needs to step up if they want to catch up before the finish. GT Sven 33 is holding off SS Davin Games by a car length for 9th place. Meanwhile, Architect and Unknown Tactics are nose to tail for 13th place. Senyaima just overtook its Sarar and is now in 11th place. They are nose to nose, so this battle isn't over yet. Unknown Tactics is racing a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. They're currently in 13th place, just behind the leaders in the GTE class, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Taknesty is driving a 2016 Ford GTL M GTE. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the GTE pack, not making any big moves, but staying steady. Amy's holding a solid lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Wow, Amy just won the race. Looks like someone's got the winning touch. Congratulations! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You really raced to the top today. And great job to Bao Bai Biolab for winning the bet race. Your skills are definitely paying off. Adam K3, you really went all out with the overtakes today. Impressive work. Now, as for claiming those cars, Amy, you can take home the 1999 Toyota GT 1T S020. Bao by Biolab. You've earned the 2009 Audi R15 TDI and Adam GT3. The 2003 Panel Sailman P01 Roadster is all yours. Who knew AI cars could be so competitive? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. New Jersey Motorsports Park has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. Acceleration and top speed are less critical here, because maintaining control through those twists will make or break your race. A car that can stick to the track and handle those tricky corners smoothly will have a clear advantage. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, so don't miss out on choosing your sleek, speedy ride. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. We've got NNI Savage in a classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate, which is more about durability and room for the family than speed. And on the other side, Unistix in a sleek 2020 Ultima RS, a car built for pure performance and adrenaline. Honestly, I think the Ultima RS has a serious edge here. The Volvo might have a nostalgic charm, but the Ultima is likely to lap around it without breaking a sweat. So if I had to put my chips on someone, it would be Unistix and that lightning-fast machine. But hey, never count out a good old Volvo. Sometimes it surprises us. Alright everyone, it looks like the race is kicking off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The car on pole is a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 above, driven by the randomly assigned driver, 192 Bex to count. Who knew a tiny Fiat could be the first to take off? Let's see if that little beast can hold its lead. Keruvanen is leading the race, with Dre 192 bucks right behind in second place. Amy is currently in third, trying to hold her position early on. Tugonit TTV is climbing to fourth place. Bao by Biolab is now in fifth. Senar Savage has edged into 10th. Amy has just claimed second place. Tugonit DTV is now in third, but Dre 192 Gex is right behind, pushing hard for that spot. Looks like a close fight for the top three. Bao by Beolep just overtook someone to take fourth place. Bao by Beolep and Tugonit DTV are nose to nose for third. Adam K3 is also climbing up to fifth. JD Anburn is on the charge, climbing to 8th place. Aminsan is also making moves up to 16th. Tugonit DTV has just nudged into 2nd. Tugonit DTV and Karavinin are locked in a fierce duel for the top spot. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 13th. Tugonit DTV and Karavinin are nose to nose at the front. Looks like a photo finish. Bayobai Bayola just gained 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Tugonit DTV is now in 1st place. Bayobai Bayola has climbed to 2nd. Adam Tay is pushing up to 4th. The race is heating up. Adam Kithri just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Drew Arfiles is closing in on Amy for 5th. Looks like a tight fight for that position. Baobai Beolab and Tugonit TTV are still neck and neck at the front. JD Anburn just gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Insinar Savage is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 8. Baobai Beolab just took the lead, claiming 1st place. JD Anburn is closing in on 4th. Now, just behind Karavinin. Yeda Anburn and Karavinin are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for that 4th spot. Yeda Anburn just snuck into 3rd place. Amin San is climbing up to 9th. Rumi Fist 13 and Rusnapong 6 are locked in a fierce duel for 12th. Drew Faust is climbing to 5th place. Looks like they're on a roll. Aminsan is closing in on SNR Savage. The gap shrinking by 1/4 seconds, so expect some action soon. Unistix is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 15. Maybe they're just warming up. JD Anburn just snuck into 2nd place. Hirinen and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like a battle for the middle of the pack. Tugonit TTV is having a rough time dropping to 10th place. Adam Keithian is climbing steadily to 3rd. Druerfals is also moving up to 4th. Amy just gained a spot to take 4th place. Aminsan and Druerfals are still nose to nose for 5th. Senar Savage is climbing up to 7th. Aminsan just climbed 1 spot to 5th place. Keruvanen Azu gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Senar Savage and Keruvanen are nose to tail for 7th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Aminsan just sneaked into the 4th place. Draven 192 Dex is inching closer to SNR Savage, cutting the gap by a second. Sir Gaming Gate is on the hunt for Draven 192 Dex, closing in by over 2 seconds. Wow, Baoba Biolab just took the victory. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bao by Biolab for winning the race. That's quite the achievement. And with the fastest lap, they get to claim the beautiful 1970 Lotus 72D from the F1 1971 lineup. Nice job! Looks like someone's going home with a pretty sweet car today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The tight and technical sections of Autodromo di Franciacorta demand a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain stability through those sharp turns. Speed is important, but being able to stick to the racing line and handle quick changes in direction really makes a difference here. So, a car with great agility and responsive steering would be my top priority for this race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down, and the race is about to start without you. So get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car you didn't pick. Hurry up! Alright, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1989 is known for its lightweight design and rotary engine, making it a nimble little rocket. On the other hand, the Porsche 944 Turbos from 1988 has a bit more weight but packs a punch with its turbocharged 4-cylinder. Given the track at Franciacorta, with its mix of technical turns and straights, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its stability and power delivery. But don't count out the RX-7, especially if the driver can handle its quirks and use its agility to their advantage. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might have a slight edge here. Let's see if the RX-7 can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo di Franciacorta. Leading the pack is the TPPPA class with their pole sitter, a 2000 Ford Mustang S V2 Cobra R. Looks like a classic muscle car ready to tear up the track. Right at the start, TPPA is leading the pack, holding a solid first place. Lady Gami is right behind in second, trying to keep up. Akinona is in third, not far off the pace. Looks like a tight battle already. Akinona is now in second place, climbing one spot. Maya is up to third place, also moving one spot forward. Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced to sixth place, making a move up the ranks. The Fox 84 is just ahead of its Carrara, so the race is tight. If they keep this pace, overtaking could happen soon. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring experienced drivers and those with agile cars. Overtakes are tricky, so positioning early is paying off. Wayne Bretsky and Beobe Biolab are neck and neck for 10th place. Official Klassilai just climbed one spot to 14th. Blaming Buddha also gained one spot, now 15. Husky Hog is climbing up to 4th place. Wayne Bretsky and Beobe Biolab are neck and neck for 10th. Blaming Buddha is pushing up to 15. Pladigami is climbing up to 4th place. Official Classy Live is now in 14th. Adam Key 3 is closing in on Blaming Buddha, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pladigami is in 3rd place, with a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5Z 06 deck. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Mighty Chunk is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 in Maine. They're currently in the 12th place, so not quite making waves but holding steady. Looks like a solid middle of the pack effort. Akanona is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS, currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 12th place. Official Classy Live is now 13. Blaming Buddha is knocking on the door of 15. Branda Booster is climbing to the 17th place. Nektsaroma is now 18th. Its Aurora is pushing into 19th. Looks like a little upward shuffle. Official Class Alive is driving a 1998 Aston Martin Vantage V600 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.24. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Maya just overtook TPPPA to take the lead. Belthane, the Beast and Fragout are nose to tail for 8th place. TPPPA just took the lead from Maya and is now in 1st place. The race is heating up with both of you battling for the top spot. Belthane, the Beast is climbing up to 8th place, inching closer to the front. Beobe Biolab is driving a 2019 Ferrari Portofino, which is known for its blend of luxury and speed. They are currently in the 11th place, holding a solid position with a fastest lap of 1 minute 27 seconds and 21 milliseconds. The race seems tight, but they're holding their own. The Fox 84 is comfortably ahead of its Carrara, so unless something dramatic happens, the win looks pretty secure for the Mazda. Akanona is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro S, which is known for its muscle car power and aggressive styling. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady with a fast lap of 1:28.42. Looks like they're pushing hard but not quite catching the leaders. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling like the queen of the racetrack now. Congratulations, Maya. You really tore up the track with all those overtakes. That Dodge Charger RT is pretty much begging for you to take it home. Well deserved. For everyone else, keep your spirits up. The next race might just be yours to win. Oh, the Tor Poznan reverse track is quite the wild ride. Did you know that reversing the track actually makes the sharp turns even sharper? It's like the cars are playing a game of how fast can you slow down before you kiss the wall. It really tests the driver's skill, or at least the AI's ability to pretend it knows what it's doing. Alright everyone, time is ticking down fast. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace in the race. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car hit the track. Alright, this is quite the throwback showdown. Zolijadon in T1s. Got that 1970 Ford Maverick, which is a classic American muscle car, known for its straight-line speed and raw power. On the other hand, XOSS is behind a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Xi, a lightweight and nimble French rally car that's all about agility and quick handling. Considering the twisty reverse layout of Tor Poznan, I'd say XOSS might not have the advantage here. The Alpine's smaller size and agility could really shine on those tight corners. But don't count out Solidchadamnini 1 just yet. If he can manage to get a good start and use the straightaways effectively, he might just overpower the Alpine. In the end, I'd put my chips on the Alpine for its maneuverability. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Maverick throws a wrench in that plan with a surprise burst of speed. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Tor Poznan reverse. and Tug on It TTV is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold the lead or if they'll start showing their age. Tug on It DTV has shot to the front, leading the race. Right behind him, Mirmuidar is holding strong in second place. Mina My Style 21 is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Next, Aromavel is climbing up to third place. Yabor Rwanda just moved up to fourth. Mina My Style 21 and Yabor Rwanda are nose to nose for that fourth spot. Yabor Rwanda just overtook someone to take third place. Yabor Rwanda and Mimida are nose to nose for second. It's Bumblebee and X Ragnaroks are locked in a close fight for seventh. Yabor Rwanda just overtook someone to take second place. Nexa Romaval is also climbing up to third. Looks like Mima Muidar and Nexa Romaval are nose to nose for that third spot. Nexa Romaval just overtook someone to take second place. Mikkel Broadcast is also climbing up to fifth. Mina My Style 21 and Mikkel Broadcast are nose to nose for fifth spot. Mikkel Broadcast is climbing up to fourth place. X Ragnaroks is gaining ground, moving up to fifth. Mermudar and X Ragnaroks are nose to nose, fighting for that fifth spot. Yabor Rwanda and Mikkel Broadcast are nose to nose for third place. Mikkel Broadcast just nudged ahead. Zolaja Dominity 1 is climbing into the top 10, inching closer to the action. Papakasi is making a move and climbing to 16th place. Nexa Romaval is holding on to the lead. Mikkel Broadcast and Tug on It TTV are nose to nose for second. Mikkel Broadcast is climbing up to second place. Its Bumblebee is also moving up to sixth. Mirmuidar and its Bumblebee are nose to nose for sixth position. Mina My Style at 21 and Mirmuidar are nose to tail for seventh place. Uncle Tobin just gained one spot to 11th. Papakatsi is climbing 2 spots to 14th. X Ragnaroks advances to 4th place. Mina My Style at 21 climbs to 7th. Mina My Style at 21 and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for 6th. Ragnaroks is climbing up to 3rd place. Its Bumblebee is making a move to 4. Hell's Kang and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for 11th. Hellskank is driving a 1965 Jaguar A-Type Series 1, a classic beauty known for its sleek design and smooth handling. They are currently in the 13th place, so they're not exactly tearing up the track but holding steady. Its Bumblebee and X Ragnaroks are nose to nose for 3rd place. Yabor Rwanda and Tug on It TTV are also locked in a close fight for 5th. Mina My Style 21 and Yabor Rwanda are battling hard for 6th. Its Bumblebee is climbing to 3rd place. Yabui Rwanda is now in 5th. Solichado Nina T1 has moved into 8th. Looks like the pack is shifting. Mina Meister 21 is climbing to 6th place. Tugonet DTV and Mina Meister 21 are nose to nose for that position. Papaya TC is sneaking into 10th. Papa Casey is climbing nicely into 7th place. Nimuidar and Uncle Tobin are still locked in a close fight for 10th. Jordan F is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 13th. Nimuidar just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Amy is closing in on Uncle Tobin, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jordan F and Amy are nose to tail for 12th place. Zolicha Donani 81 climbs to 8th place. Uncle Tobin and Amy are still neck and neck for 11. No clear leader in that scrap yet. Wow. Nexaramoval really took the checkered flag? Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Nexaramoval really pulled off an impressive victory there. Congratulations! They must have some serious skills to take the top spot in this AI race. I guess all that practice paid off. Let's see if they can keep that winning streak going in the next round. Well, fun fact about the Grand Prix in 1930 racing cars is that they were among the first to really push engineering boundaries for speed and design. Imagine cars with super long bodies, enormous engines, and a whole lot of horsepower, but with very little in the way of safety or comfort. It was like racing with a giant metal rocket strapped to 4 wheels. The technology back then was so raw and innovative that even today, you can see echoes of those pioneering days in modern racing cars. Quite the spectacle of daring, don't you think? Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1938 Auto Union Type D is known for its incredible engineering and speed, especially in its prime. On the other hand, the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C has a reputation for elegance and solid handling, but might struggle to keep pace with its more aggressive counterpart. Given the track and the car's historical strengths, I'd put my chips on Amy driving that Auto Union to take an early lead and possibly hold on to it. But you never know with AI racing. It's all about who hits their marks just right. Alright everyone, buckle up because at the front we have HP Lootcraft on pole, racing in a 1937 Auto Union Type C. This is going to be a vintage speed fest at Monza Jr. Wolf's Light has taken an early lead. HP Lootcraft is right behind in second, and Waldo is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Schron is climbing to third place. Schron and HP Lootcraft are nose to nose for second. The Dreamkeeper is advancing to fifth. The Dreamkeeper and Waldo are locked in a close fight for fourth. Schron just overtook someone to take second place. The Dreamkeeper is also climbing up to fourth. Lobasa is making a move, and is now in sixth. Things are getting interesting at the front. Detoxins just overtook someone to take sixth place. Waldo and Detoxins are nose to nose for fifth. Lotusos is climbing up to eighth. Lotusos and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for seventh. Detoxins is climbing to fifth place. Lotusos is now in eighth. Lotusos and Global Sixel are nose to nose fighting for seventh. Detoxins is climbing up to fourth place. The Dreamkeeper and Detoxins are still neck and neck for that spot. Lotusos is also making moves, now in seventh place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to fourth place. Adenut 44 is also gaining ground to reach the 13th spot. Wild Cavanona and Adenut 44 are nose to nose for 13th place. Schron is really having a rough time, dropping 22 places to 24th. HP Lootcraft is climbing steadily into second place. Detoxness is also making moves up 2 spots into third. Waldo and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail for fourth place. Adenut 44 and I are locked in a close fight for 11th. Emerald Tick 30988 is climbing up to 15th. Schron is on fire, climbing from behind to second place. Adenut 44 and Senar Savage are nose to nose for 11th. Rusigolda Ming and Amy are locked in a close fight for 17th. Schoolbuzzer Estefid is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take 21st. HP Lootcraft is inching closer to the front, now in second. Detoxins is also gaining ground, moving up to third. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Wild Cavanona and Emerald Tick 3988 are nose to tail for 12. Amy is advancing to 15th, closing in. Adenut 44 is climbing up to 9th place now. Wrestling 567 and Adenut 44 are still nose to nose for 9th. Maya is inching up to 13th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Detoxins and HP Lootcraft are neck and neck for second place. Senar Savage and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for 10th. Amy is climbing up to 14th. HP Lootcraft takes the lead now. Globus Exa Naide are nose-to-nose for 7th. Alvadrino is climbing up to 15th. Wolf's Light takes the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Detoxins follows closely behind, not letting the front get too comfortable. Waldo is closing in on HP Lootcraft, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Wow, Wolf's Light took the win. Looks like they're really shining at Monza Jr. Nice job. Wow, Detoxins took the win. Congratulations on that victory. That was a pretty impressive display of driving skills, even if it's all simulated. Now, for the lucky ones who can claim a car, congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic beauty, the 1938 Auto Union Type D. That's a vintage masterpiece. Quite the reward for winning today. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. You've got just a little bit of time to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your champion. Hey there, Tenkaminin 704. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI madness. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown. The Nissan R91 CP from 1991 versus the Porsche 962C Short Tail from 1984. The Porsche is a classic with a legendary racing heritage, especially on tracks like Deutschlandring, known for its sharp turns and demanding layout. Its aerodynamics and handling skills are top-notch for its time. The Nissan, while a formidable Group C car with its own strengths, might be a little outmatched in terms of raw experience and design finesse compared to the Porsche. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably put my chips on the Porsche to edge out a win. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Nissan pulls off a surprise or two. Stay tuned! Alright folks, the race kicks off at Deutschlandring, and leading the pack is S7 Games in a 1985 Lancia Ale C22. Let's see if that classic can hold its ground against the new tech. S7 Games has taken an early lead, pulling ahead of Schoolbus TV, who is holding second place. Justanef is right behind in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Schoolbus Rostefdave and SS Daven Games are still neck and neck at the front. 10 coming in 704. Just overtook one car to grab third place. Billy is climbing up to fifth. Billy and Justanef are locked in a close fight for fourth. Cap Holster is climbing to 6th place. Maya is catching up to 7th. Mobius is now in 12th. Coming in 704. And Schoolbus TV are nose-to-nose for second place. Tyler Drums 31 and Squat Bender are locked in a fierce fight for 16. Meanwhile, Toucan's Flora and Tyler Drums 31 are going wheel to wheel for 17. Tang coming in 7-4 is climbing up one spot to take second place. Cap Holster and Bilius are nose-to-nose fighting for fifth. G-Maxiite and Famaka are locked in a close duel for 12th. Maya is charging through the field, now in 5th place after 3 quick overtakes. Aminsan is also making moves, climbing to 6th after passing 3 cars. Amy is not holding back either, now in 7th, with a similar surge forward. Justanet is now in 3rd place. Schoolbus Rustefti and Justanet TV are battling hard for that spot. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up to 12th place. Maya is gaining on Schoolbus TV and has cut the gap by 2.4 seconds. Toucan's Flora is closing in on Squat Bender, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Maya is gaining on Schoolbus TV and is now just a few car lengths behind. Billy is closing in on Sedamoji James and looks like he might want to make a move soon. Zademoji Jamis is driving a 1985 Mazda 737C. They're currently in 19th place, so the race isn't exactly smooth sailing. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Tyler and XOSs are locked in a fierce fight for the 17th spot. Zademoji Jamis is creeping closer to Tyler, chipping away at the gap by almost a second and a half. Squat Bender is climbing up to 14th place. Adam Flash and Squat Bender are nose-to-nose for that same spot. Tyler is also making moves, now in 17th place. Mobius is closing in on Sedamoji Jamis fast, just 12.2 seconds behind now. Justanef has overtaken someone to sit in 2nd place. Schoolbus Rostefi is also on the move, climbing to 3rd. Tyler is really closing in on Exoases now, just 8 seconds behind. Indigo Payday is inching closer to Cap Holster, only a second apart. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up to 11th place, making a move through the pack. Amy is now in 4th place. Aminsan is closing in on her, shrinking the gap by over 3 seconds. Indigo Payday has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th. Yahtzee Swishman 33 is climbing to 10th place. Squat Thunder is now in 12th. Toucan's Flora is knocking on 13th. The race is heating up. Tyler just snuck into the 15th spot. Zademoji Jamanis follows right behind in 16th. Maya and Neomobius are nose to nose for the 19th position. Looks like a close one. Congratulations to Esteban Games on winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag. Well done. Wow, SS Davin Games really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them for an incredible race. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Amy, you absolutely crushed it in the bet race. You're the proud owner of a 1991 Nissan R91 CP from Group C. Well done. Alright, everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars race to the finish. Let's make those last second choices count. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Tyrrell 007 is a classic with a lot of history behind it, and I imagine it's got that nostalgic charm that might surprise us. On the other hand, the Fittipaldi FD03 might be a bit more nimble, but could lack a little in raw power compared to the Tyrrell. Honestly, if I had to guess who will come out on top, I'd lean slightly towards the Tyrrell, just because of its reputation for reliability and speed back in the day. But let's be real, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. I'm just here for the drama and some good old vintage racing. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Paul Ricard with Ren Kaori on pole, steering a classic 1975 McLaren M23. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the track. Ren Kaori has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Iconic Odd is right behind in second, and Bao by Biola is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Ragnaroks and Beyond Food Arc Souls are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Mutwolf is climbing up to 6th. Billiscopeheim is making a move to 11th. Iconic Odd and Ren Kaori are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. X Ragnaroks is climbing up one spot to 4th. X Ragnaroks and Bao by Biola are nose to nose for 3rd. Rosaurus is on a roll, climbing 4 spots in total. Billiscopeheim is losing ground, dropping 14 places. Iconic Odd is holding on to the lead, moving up just 1 spot. Ixragnaroks is climbing to 2nd place. Mutwolf is also moving up, now in 4th. Bao by Biolab and Mutwolf are nose to nose for 4th place. Beyond Food Arc Souls and Bao by Biolab are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Dave Factor is climbing up to 14th. Smurf 20 is making a move to 15th. Smurf 20 and Amy are nose to nose for 16th. Platniumera just nudged into the top 10. Nulavi and Platniumera are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Matrixco is inching up to 22nd. And looks like Maya and Matrixco are battling for 21st. Famaka just overtook 2 cars and is now in 21st place. I'm right behind Famaka, and we are battling for 21st. Mutwolf and Ren Kaori are nose to tail for 3rd place. Jabuogi just snuck into 7th, climbing 1 spot. Dave Factor and Lockjohn 7 are locked in a close fight for 13. Mutwolf and Ren Kaori are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dave Factor and Lockjohn 7 are locked in a fierce fight for 13. Rosaurus just gained 1 spot to sit in 18th. Dev Factor climbs to 13th place. Metrixco advances to 22nd. Natrixco and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 21st. Senor Flip Flopona 100 in 2020 is climbing up to 11th place. Nulavi and Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 are nose to nose for that spot. Lockjohn 7 and De Factor are fighting it out for 13th. Jebu Ugi and Beyond Two Dark Souls are nose to nose for 6th place. De Factor and Nulavi are locked in a fierce scrap for 12th. Shoebox Davy is climbing 2 spots to 15th. Mutwolf is climbing to 3rd place. Bao by Biolab is now in 4th. Jebu Ugi has moved up to 6th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Iconic Odd for winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Congratulations to Iconic Odd. They really showed everyone how it's done. I guess all that practice paid off. Well done! Here's a fun fact about the 1987 Buick GNX. It was actually a limited edition car, with only 547 units ever made. It was based on the Regal Grand National but boosted with a special turbocharged V6 engine, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. And get this, it could hit 60 miles per hour in just over 4 seconds, which is pretty impressive for a car that looks this understated. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your cars before the countdown runs out. We wouldn't want to miss out on the best ride for the race, would we? Get your choices in now before it's too late. Hey Everlasting Apex! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-octane AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see some epic laps and maybe a little chaos on the track? Well, with those choices, It looks like we've got a classic battle of the iconic cars from the 80s. The Audi Sport Quattro is known for its rally legend status and exceptional handling, especially on tight tracks like Wakefield Park. On the other hand, the BMW M3 E30 is a legendary street car that's known for its balanced chassis and agility. Given the context and the race course, I'd probably lean towards the Audi for its rally roots and superior grip in corners. But hey, the M3 isn't exactly a slouch, and might give the Audi a run for its money. It's going to come down to who has better AI driving skills, but in the end, I have a sneaky suspicion the Audi might just edge it out. Who are you putting your money on? Alright folks, the race is underway at Wakefield Park, and it looks like Wrath 92 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1986 BMW M3 30 from the 1980s supercar class. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the newer rivals. Adam Fesh is leading the race with a solid start. Big Boy Betts is right behind in second place. Wrath 92 is holding on to third, but expect some action to shake things up soon. Beef Sliders is now in 6th place, climbing one spot. Just Panchakis is right behind in 7th, trying to hold on. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 8th. The fight for those middle positions is heating up. Thomas Moran is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. He's currently in 11th place, so he's holding steady but not making much progress. Thomas Moran is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. He's currently in 11th place, so he's holding steady but not quite in the hunt for the top spots yet. Just Panchakis is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV6 and is currently in the 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite making moves yet. Beef Sliders is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, a car known for its turbocharged V6 and muscle car attitude. Looks like he's holding steady in 7th place, but no real threats or overtakes happening yet. Wrath 92 is driving a classic 1986 BMW M3 E30. They're holding a solid 3rd place, so it looks like their race is going pretty well so far. Everlasting Apex is driving a Porsche 911 930 Turbo. They are currently in 10th place, trying to catch up but still behind the leaders. Adam Flash is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to take this win, unless something dramatic happens. Thomas Moran is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. He's currently in the 11th spot, close behind the leaders but not quite in the hunt for the podium. His fastest lap is a bit slower than the top times, so he's probably just trying to stay consistent. Beef Sliders is driving a Buick GNX, a turbocharged muscle car known for its speed and muscle car attitude. Looks like they're holding steady in 7th place, but the gap to the leaders is pretty noticeable. Beltane is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. They are currently in third place and running a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the front runners. T2 is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30, a classic that's known for its sharp handling. They started at the front but have dropped back to fifth. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Beef Sliders is driving a 1987 Buick Gene X, known for its turbocharged V6 and muscle car attitude. Looks like they're holding steady in seventh, but the pace is a bit slower than the leaders. Wrath 92 is leading the pack in the retro street cars class with a BMW M3E30 from 1986. Looks like they're holding on to the top spot despite a slower fastest lap time of 1 minute and 14 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. The race for 8th is heating up with Everlasting Apex and Amy going head to head. Adam Flash is leading in a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, which is known for its rally heritage and sharp handling. Looks like they're holding a solid lead, staying consistent with the fastest lap so far. Wrath 92 is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30, known for its sharp handling and classic appeal. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady despite a slower fastest lap compared to the leaders. Looks like they're trying to stay in touch with the front pack. Wow! Adam Flash took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well done. Wow. Adam Flash really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations on dominating the race. That was totally impressive. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Sonoma WTC track is that it's not just a race course. It's also a popular spot for car enthusiasts to test their own rides on the same asphalt where champions battle it out. It's like a playground for speed lovers, and the turns here are so tricky even the best drivers have to really focus. Well, this is a classic showdown between a vintage Mercedes and an equally old Opel. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 might have a reputation for being a solid, reliable ride, but it's pretty lightweight compared to modern standards and might lack the raw power you'd want for a quick race. On the other hand, the Opel Calibre DTM from 1996 is known for its agility and handling, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Sonoma. Honestly, I think the Opel might have a little more fun trying to carve through the corners, but the Mercedes could surprise us with a steady pace. If I had to pick without seeing any of the practice runs, I'd lean toward Elan 656 and the Opel. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. It's all about who makes the least mistakes and manages their boost better. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sonoma and look at this. Leading the pack is Chosen's Coast in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190 E02. That car's probably got more history than most of us. Chosen's Coast is leading the race, followed closely by Pace CR in second place. Pumpkin of Glory is currently in third. Looks like a tight start. Pace CRR and Chosen's Coast still neck and neck for the lead. Buchicero and Pumpkin of Glory trading paint for third. Maya climbing up to sixth place. Looks like the race is heating up. Pace CR is now in first place. Esley has climbed 2 spots to third. Maya and Buchicero are nose to nose for fifth. Jade Selgaming is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Bao by Biolab is also gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 6th. Elan 656 and Jazel Gaming are nose to tail fighting for 8th. Pumpkin Novbury is really having a tough time, dropping 20 places to 24th. Buchicero is climbing steadily up to 4th. Bao by Biolap is also making moves, now in 5th. Ihave Exema is gaining fast on Adanut 44, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Bao by Biolab is sneaking up on Buchicero, just over a second behind. The fight for 4th place is heating up with Bao by Biolab and Buchicero nose to nose. Taita 61 is on a roll, climbing 7 spots to 10th place. Adanut 44 is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Buchicero and Exley are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Chero Roses has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Adanut 44 and T-Bomb are nose to nose for the 20th spot. X-Basic Switch and Shoebox TV are locked in a close fight for 24th. Adanut 44 just climbed 1 spot to 20. Pumpkin Novgori is narrowing the gap to Scroogechamp by almost 4 seconds. Keep an eye on those battles. Red Panda Man 84 and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Adanut 44 is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Pumpkin of Glory is chipping away at Scroogechamp, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Scroogechamp, shaving off 19.3 seconds. Maya has climbed one spot to 4th place. Cheryl Mid-Sear Roses and Imus Gordon are neck and neck for 9th. Alan 656 is gaining on JL Gaming, closing the distance by over a second. Cheryl Mid-Sear just moved up one spot to 9th. D-Bohm is closing in on Adanut 44, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Unknown Tactics is climbing one spot to 22nd place. Pumpkin of Glory is catching up to Scroogechamp, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Cheryl Mid-Sear Roses just overtook someone to take 8th place. XBazXWix is climbing up to 24th. Shoebox TV and XBazXWitch are nose-to-nose for 24th. Adanut 44 is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap by a second. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Violetta Mama, cutting the distance by a bit more than a second and a half. Shoebox JV is climbing up to 24th place, making moves through the pack. Congratulations to Pace CAR on winning the race at Sonoma WTCC. Clearly they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done! Wow! Pace CR really pulled it off. That was quite the performance. Congratulations! You've officially earned the crown in this virtual race. Can't wait to see what you do in the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cleveland Grand Prix circuit, I'd say the 2018 BMW 125. I'm Sport would have a pretty good shot. It's got modern handling, decent power, and probably a sharp enough steering rack to navigate those twists and turns. The older cars might have some charm, but this one seems best suited for a quick lap around the track. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite AI car races off without you. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Captain Trippy in a 2006 Audi A4 B7. That car might be a bit older, but it's known for handling and a decent powertrain. On the other side, Oskzerod is in a 2004 Toyota Corolla, which is typically reliable and economical but not exactly a speed demon. I'd say Captain Trippy's car has the edge here, especially on a track like Cleveland Grand Prix, where agility and power can make a difference. The Corolla might be a reliable choice for daily driving, but I don't see it winning against a slightly more spirited sedan. So, I'd put my money on Captain Trippy to take the win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cleveland, and starting on pole is Scrooge Champ in a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Let's see if that little speedster can hold on to the lead or if it'll get overtaken in the chaos. Scrooge Champ has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Wrath 92 is hot on his heels in second place. Beats with Give is holding on to third, but expect some fireworks soon. Oskzerod is on a roll, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Sweetbutt is making a move, now in 17th after passing 4 cars. Hermit Media is gaining ground, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Bao by Biolab is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 11. Beats with Kev just nudged into 4th. Nickel Broadcast also gained 1 position, now 5th. Nickel Broadcast and Beats with Kev are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Amy and Nickel Broadcast are locked in a close fight for 5th. Bao by Biolab is climbing up to 10th place. Bao by Biolab and Buffin 19 are battling hard for 9th. Nickel Broadcast is climbing up to 4th place. Beats with Kev and Nickel Broadcast are nose-to-nose for that position. Bao by Biolab is sneaking into the top 10, moving up to 9th. Beats with Kev and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Looks like Maya is trying to squeeze through. Beats with Kev is climbing up to 6th place. Maya and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for that spot. Bao by Biolab is inching closer to the top 10, now in 8th. Bethrelinen and Oskzerod are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Cherogamazach is closing the gap on Captain Trippy, now just 1 second behind. Lyricel is climbing up to 21st, making moves through the pack. Bao by Biolab just overtook someone to take 7th place. Bao by Biolab and Beats with Kev are still neck and neck for 6th. I am battling it out with Bao by Biolab for 7th. Bao by Biolab is climbing to 6th place. Bethrelin and Buffy 19 are still neck and neck for 11th. Captain Trippy is advancing to 13th. Maya and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 7th place. Bethrylinen and Bufa 19 are locked in a fierce fight for 11. Grampierv is creeping up on beam streams, chipping away at that gap. Maya. And beats the Kevin nose to tail for 7th place. Oskzarod is creeping up to 9. Bethrylane and Bufa 19 are locked in a fierce scrap for 11th. Bethrylina advances to 11th place. Bufi 19 and Bethralian are battling for 11th. Cherogamaratsa moves up to 13. Maya is now 7th, closing in on Ozgerod, who is right behind in 8th. They're nose to tail. Looks like a battle for that 7th spot is heating up. Grampejurov is inching closer to Psherogamarazak, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take 16. Bethrylini advances to 10th place. Grampejurov climbs to 14th place. Grampejurov and Captain Trippy are nose-to-nose for 13th place. Oskzarod is really closing that gap on Maya, now just a second behind. Grampejurov has climbed up to 13th place. Zergamindiate is making a move up to 18th place. Wow, look at that! Scroogechamp just took the victory. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Scroogechamp. That was an incredible win. You really drove like you had a turbo boost hidden up your sleeve. As for Beobay Beolab, you deserve a round of applause for the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. I guess that means your racing skills are pretty sharp. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 911 RS might just have the edge on the Aviano short circuit. Its agility and lightweight design give it an advantage around those tight corners. The classic muscle cars could be fun to watch, but I suspect the Porsche's balance and handling would put it in the lead. Though, knowing this list, it's anyone's race. So stay tuned for some surprises. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time or risk missing out on all the fun. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Alright, we've got Oscar Wolf in a classic 1971 Dodge Demon 340 and Wangatang 7272. Cruising in a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. Both are legendary muscle cars, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Dodge Demon might have a slight edge with its raw power and slightly more modern design. Although the Nova SS is no slouch and has that vintage charm, the Demon's likely to be a bit quicker off the line. Still, racing AI can be unpredictable, so anything can happen in this race. Who do you all think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Aviano Short Track. Waldo is on pole in his vintage 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, so he's got that classic muscle car look, ready to show some early dominance. Stay tuned to see how this blast from the past handles the competition. Waldo has taken the lead right out of the gate. Ciro Aurelia is holding strong in second place. Yakiraman is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front already. Frank Ware just overtook someone to take the ninth place. Frank Huerty and Oscar Wolf are nose to nose for 8th. Vane 39 and T-Bone are battling hard for 10th. Stephen Brinkley and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Wangatang 7272 is climbing up to take 6th. Jaspan Chakis and Wangatang 7272 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Stephen Brinkley just gained 1 spot to take 4th place. T-Boom moved up 1 spot to 11th. Dia Empress and Maya are nose to tail for 13th. Oscar is holding a slight edge over Wangatang 7272 right now, but with 2 laps to go anything can happen. Wangatang 7272 might be saving some juice for a late push. Jaspan Chakis is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. They are currently in 5th place, so they're holding a decent position but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Wangatang 72 and 72 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They are currently in 8th place, so they're not quite in the front pack, but still in the hunt. Wangatang 7272 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Amy and Wangatang 7272 are neck and neck for 5th. Connor Malady is climbing up to 7th. Wangatang 7272 just edged past Amy for 5th place. KT Empress and VD39 are still nose to tail for 13. Connor Malady is gaining on Amy and closing the gap. T-Bone is right behind Oscar Wolf, closing in quickly. Looks like a tight fight for 10th place. Connor Malady is making a push with that fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leaders. He might be trying to catch up at the end. Wangdi 272 is climbing to 4th place. Maya is making her way to 11. Fiat Empress is closing in on T-Bone, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They're locked in a tight duel for 12th. The Empress just overtook T-Bone and now sits in 12th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Vintage street cars are surprisingly competitive here, especially with the variety of muscle and classic cars. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile and nimble models, keeping the top spots closely contested. Tranquility just overtook Just Pancakes and now they are fighting for 8th place. This is a close one. Wangatang 7272 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1:27. So they're holding their own but not quite catching the leaders. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Wangatang 7272, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Oscar Wolf is closing in on Just Pancakes, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Beta 39 is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Wow, Waldo really took the lead and left everyone in the dust. Nice job on the win. Wow, Waldo really outdid themselves. Huge congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Looks like all those practice runs paid off. Here's a fun fact for you: the retro GT500 racing cars are known for their classic style and powerful roar. They're basically the vintage rock stars of the racing world, blending old school charm with serious speed. It's like watching a time machine on wheels zoom past you with a whole lot of attitude. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left at the end. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those choices in before it's too late. Alright, so we have Amy in a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JGT and Matthew Saurus Rex in a 1998 Porsche 911G T2O. The Supra is legendary for its tuning potential and rear-wheel drive agility, but the Porsche is known for precision handling and raw speed. Considering Macau's tight streets and sharp corners, the Porsche's nimbleness might give Matthew-saurus Rex a slight edge. However, the Supra's power could pack a punch if Amy manages to navigate the twists well. My bet? The Porsche might just squeak out ahead, but it'll be close. This race is going to be a thrill to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Macau Gia, and our queen of the track, the Retro GT 500 class, is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. Let's see if she can keep that lead early on. Maya has taken the lead right out of the gate. Kufo is holding strong in second place, and Rosaurus is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Rosaurus just climbed to second place. Cometwy and Kufo are nose to nose for third. Amy and Bacorn are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Exhaust 21 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Cometwy is inching up to 3rd place. Lil Sprout is right behind in 4th. Those two are locked in a tight battle for 3rd. Scorched Log is climbing nicely to 17th place. Lord Secretsby is also making progress to 19th place. Kufo is driving a Mitsubishi FTOJ GTC from 1998, starting in 2nd place. Looks like they're holding a solid position but not making any dramatic moves yet. And Zimpla Marcus just blitzed through the field to take the lead. Maya is right on their tail, and it looks like this battle for first is about to get even more intense. Maya takes the lead now in 1st place. Rosaurus climbs to 2nd. Cometwy moves into 3rd. Looks like a tight battle for the top 3. Exhaust 21 is in 14th place, driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress yet. Matthew-saurus Rex is gaining on Amy quickly, just a 1.5 seconds behind now. The Dreamkeeper is inching closer to Lux Ravenous, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Orange Funk is hot on Scorched Log's tail, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Lord Secretsby is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They're currently in the 19th place and seem to be struggling a bit, hanging behind the pack. Wolf of Aco is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Exhaust 21 is closing in on Wolf of Echo, chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scorched Log is climbing up to 16th place. Orange Funk is moving up to 17th place. Looks Ravenous is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T i6. They're currently in 15th place, so not exactly leading the pack but still in the mix. Looks like a steady race for now. Amy is currently in 7th place driving a 1996 Toyota Supra GGC. Looks like she's holding her own among the GT500s, but no overtakes yet. Orange Funk is climbing to 17th place. Lord Zekrisby is now 18th. Vanoan 1857 has moved into 19th. Looks like a little upward shuffle happening. Matthesaurus Rex is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 G222. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on winning the race at Macau Gia. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Maya, you really tore up that race. Congratulations on your win, you definitely earned it. As for everyone else, Amy, you were the top of the bet race, so you get to claim that 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. Looks like some sweet rides are up for grabs today. Sure. Did you know that before the era of modern supercars, racing cars of the 1960s and earlier were often built with a lot of creative ingenuity? They used materials like aluminum and fiberglass to keep things light and speedy. And some of those early race cars looked more like jet fighters on wheels than today's sleek supercars. It's like the Wild West of racing, where inventiveness was just as important as horsepower. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the time runs out, or you'll be stuck watching these machines race without your input. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Get those selections in. Hey there, Camtha Valentine Sauter. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you could join us again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright, so we're betting on Jade Anburn in that classic Aston Martin. It's a sleek, elegant car that screams sophistication. On the other hand, Exclusivagox with the Plymouth Belvedere has that vintage muscle car vibe that could surprise us all. But let's be honest, the Aston Martin's got the style, and probably better aerodynamics. The Belvedere is powerful, but the Aston Martin's likely to be a tad more nimble around Lakeside Park. I'd say Jade Anburn has the upper hand, but you never know when a classic muscle car might suddenly turn into a reckless beast. So, I'm leaning towards the Aston Martin, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Plymouth throws a curveball. Alright folks, the Chaotic Weirdo is kicking things off on pole with a classic 1965 Bizzarini 5300G T Strata. Looks like we're about to see some vintage racing action at Lakeside Park. Get ready for a stylish showdown. The race kicks off with the Chaotic Weirdo leading the pack, followed closely by official Classy Liv in second place. Amy is holding steady in third, probably already planning her comeback. Amy just overtook someone to take second place. Shota Todoroki 39 is closing in on the top 5. Camtha Valentina Sauter is making a move to climb into the top 10. Our Pink Wolf just blitzed through 10 cars to grab the lead. The Chaotic Weirdo and In Our Pink Wolf are nose to nose for the top spot. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing one place, and is now in the 13th position. The Chaotic Weirdo and Our Pink Wolf are nose to tail for the lead. Smurf 20 just sneaked into 4th place. Spear Like Hale's climbing up to 17th. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Smurf 20 is in 3rd. Looks like a tight battle for the top 3. Camtha Valentina Sauter advances to 5th place. Lady Digami climbs to 7. Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Oaks Wolfie, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Its Therapair just made a bold move and is now leading the race. The Chaotic Weirdo is not giving up easily, staying close behind. Looks like a fierce fight for the top spot. The Chaotic Weirdo is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Lady Gami is climbing to 7th. Smurf20 is now in 3rd place. Official Class Alive has moved into 4th. Count de Valentina Sutter is climbing to 5th. The race is heating up. Shoto Todoroki 39 is dropping back to 13th place. Lady Gami is climbing to 5th. Oaks Wolfie is moving up to 7th. JD Anburn is gaining on Exclusive Gox, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 and JD Anburn are nose to nose for 10th place. Spear Like Hail is climbing up the ranks, moving into 13th. Kickass Lady X3 just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Exclusive Gox are nose to nose for 8th. Apex Milkbag and Spear Like Hail are trading positions for 12th. Lady Gami is climbing to 4th place. Spear Like Hail is advancing to 12th. Spear Like Hail and Jade Anburn are neck and neck for 11th. Exclusiva Gox is charging hard, closing the gap on Alex Has No Brain by 5 seconds. Ogs Wolfei is gaining on Kemta Valentine's Otter, closing 2 seconds. Jade Anburn just moved up 1 spot to Tendioi. Kickass Lady X3 just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Cloudy and Spear Like Hail are still neck and neck for 12. Our Special has also gained a spot, now 14th. Spear Like Hail advances to 11th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is narrowing the gap to Bill Field Guy by 1.3 seconds. Jamasta Tigama 9000 just overtook Apex Milkbag and is now in 15th place. They're still close, so expect some more action between those two. Maya is currently in 7th place trying to catch up. Chaotic Weirdo just overtook Amy for the lead. Apex Milkbag has climbed into the top 15. Shota Todoroki 39 is right behind Bill Field Guy now, closing the gap. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Cloudy and JD Anburn are still neck and neck for 12. Shoto Todoroki 39 is narrowing the gap to Bill Field Guy, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Cloudy just sneaked into the 12th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is chopping down Bill Field Guy's lead by 2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. The Chaotic Weirdo and Amy are nose to nose for the lead. Shoto Todoroki 39 is inching closer to Bill Field Guy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Spear Like Hail is really having a rough time, falling back to 18. Smurf20 is gaining on the Chaotic Weirdo, closing the gap by over a second. And Cloudy is climbing up to 11th, making moves. Wow, Amy, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on your win. Wow, Amy really showed off today. Congratulations on the win. You totally dominated that race. Now, for the fun part, Amy, you get to claim the vintage beauty, the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata. That's quite the prize for your impressive driving. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know that the 2017 Norma M30 is actually built for endurance racing and has a super sleek, aerodynamic design that makes it look like it's ready to slice through the air? It's like a rocket on wheels but designed for the track, not space. Well, this is quite the matchup. The on-road Ligier JSP3 from 2015 is known for its agility and sharp handling, making it a formidable choice for tight corners. On the other hand, the 2016 ADES-03 Nissan has a bit more modern tech and possibly some racing upgrades, which could give it an edge in straightaways. Given the twisty nature of Rio de Janeiro Mini, I'd say Reineki's Ligier might have the upper hand in maneuverability, but Amy's Nissan could surprise us on the longer straights if it's got the power. If I had to place a bet based solely on car choice and track layout, I'd lean slightly towards Reinecke with the Ligier. But hey, these races are unpredictable, and all about that drama. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at the Rio de Janeiro mini track with a big splash. Maya starting at the front in the pole position, driving a 2016 ADES-03 Nissan in the LMP3 class. Let's see if she can keep that lead or if the others will catch up. Bao Bai Biolap has shot off the line and taken the lead. I am holding second place, trying not to get too comfortable. Reinecke is sitting in third, just waiting for a mistake. Amy is now in third place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for second. Detoxnans has climbed to sixth. Maya is holding steady in fifth place. Nafiamavius just overtook someone to take 8th. Vinhe 17 is now 10th, inching closer to the pack. Amy is still in second, but the gap is closing. Vinhe 17 is in 10th place with a Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Nafiama V is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308, which is a hatchback known for its agility. Their race seems to be quite quiet so far, stuck in the middle without much action. Bao Bai Biolab is leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got the car and confidence to stay ahead. Luna 17 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. They're currently in 10th place, close behind Maracas and Salmon. Looks like a steady race with some room to improve. Baobab Beolab is leading in the LMP3 class with a 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3T. They've been quick, setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Salmon is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They're currently in 11th place, just ahead of Maracas. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a little more speed to climb up. Luna 17 is racing a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. They're currently in 10th place, just behind Maracas and Salmon. Looks like a tight battle in the TCR class. Amy is in second place with the 2016 8S03 Nissan. She's close behind the leader but hasn't made a move yet. Looks like she's holding steady. Okinabaka is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They're currently in 8th place and struggling to keep up with the TCRs ahead. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Reinecke is leading the race in the 3rd position with a Ligier GSP3 from 2015. Their fastest lap is a solid 33.073 seconds, so they seem to be pushing hard and holding a good pace. The LMP3 cars are clearly faster and more consistent, dominating the top spots. The TCRs are struggling to keep up, especially with the Fiat Tipo lagging behind. The track favors the lighter, more agile prototypes. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing in on Amy. Amy just lost a spot to Maya. The race is heating up. Reinecke is cruising with the fastest lap, probably saving the best for last. Luna 17 is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves. Looks like a quiet race so far. Reinecke is leading the race in the 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 33.073 seconds. Their Onroc Ligier JSP3 seems to be handling well, and they're closing in on the top 2. Looks like a strong run so far. Reinecke is now in 3rd place. X Ragnarox is gaining on Baobab Beolab, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mafiamevi has moved up to 6th place. Maya's car is a 2016 8S03 Nissan, starting from the pole and currently in 2nd place. Looks like she's holding her position well, just behind Amy. No major moves yet, but she's keeping the pressure on. Wow, Amy just took the gold. Looks like she's got the speed and the winning spirit. Well done. Wow, Amy really pulled off the win. Big congratulations to them for dominating the race. Now they get to claim the sleek 2016 8S03 Nissan LMP3. Talk about a well-deserved prize. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Blackwood Rallycross reverse circuit, I might go with the Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. It's known for its incredible agility and rally pedigree, which should give it an edge on a tricky reverse rallyx track. The Audi Sport Quattros 1E2 is a close runner-up because of its legendary rally dominance, but I think the Peugeot might have a little extra flair for navigating those twisty, technical sections. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh! This is a classic battle of the Italian legends. Joey Pastrami's 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integrale is a real fan favorite, known for its rally prowess and reliability. On the other hand, Okinabaka's 1985 Lancia Delta S4 is a beast with its turbocharged, twin-choke, supercharged engine, screaming for attention. Considering the car's characteristics and the twisty reverse layout of Blackwood Rallycross, I'd say the S4's raw power and agility might give it a slight edge. But don't count out the HF Integrale, which is more balanced and might handle the corners better. So, I'd put my chips on Okinabaka and the Delta S4 for the win. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, especially on a tricky course like this. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. And look at that! Jaimez is starting on pole in a classic 1986 Citroën BX 4 TC. Who knew vintage could be this competitive? Baobabio Lap has shot off to the front, holding the lead. Jaimez is right behind in second place, not giving up just yet. Amy is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the top two. Joey Pastrami is climbing up to 6th place. Timborghini Tube is also moving up to 8th place. Vagranten Shunta and Timborghini Tube are nose-to-nose for 8th. Okinabaka is now in 5th place. Vagranten Shunta has climbed to 7th. Willow Shrub is making progress in 14th. Joey Pastrami is really having a rough time, dropping to 23rd. Velocito 14 is climbing fast into 2nd. Okinabaka is making a move into 4th. Zerarelia is on a roll, climbing 4 positions in no time. Vagrant Enchanter and Cobracle are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Skakes is Beau Prix, just nudged up one spot to 10th. The Grand Enchanter is now in 6th place, climbing one spot. Maya is in 10th place, also moving up one spot. Crystal 33 is in 16th position, making a similar move forward. Velocito 14 is really closing that gap on Baobab Biolab. Okinabaka just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Amy and Okinabaka are nose to nose for 3rd. Chubby Boy RJ is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 13. Calican Bunny is making a move, overtaking 3 to land in 15th. Slip and Cedar Gaming is also gaining ground, passing 4 cars to sit in 16th. Archer Rona 192 is climbing up to 7th place. Calican Bunny is now in 14th. Scuzar Ops has moved into 18th. Timborghini Tuba is now in 5th place, climbing one spot. Archeroni 192 has moved into 6th position, also up one spot. Cobra Call is in 7th, making a similar move. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Timborghini Tuba is closing in on the top 3. Archer Roan on 92 is making a move into the top 5. Amy's race is looking more like a tumble. Amy is dropping like a stone to the back of the pack. Dev Factor is climbing steadily to 9th place. Dev Factor and Vagrant Enchanter are nose to nose for 8th place, trading positions on every straight. Skix's Beau-Pré is climbing to 9th place. Anarchy 6 is now in 13th. Sipsensada Gaming has moved into 14. Wow, Baobab Biolab just took the top spot. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic win for Baobab Biolab. Congratulations! That was some impressive driving. I guess all that practice paid off, huh? Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that TCR racing cars are designed to be quite affordable compared to other racing classes? That's right, they keep costs down so more teams can join in the fun. It's like the budget-friendly option for race car enthusiasts who want to feel the thrill without needing a small fortune. It's almost like the fast food of racing. Quick, satisfying, and everyone can get a taste. Alright everyone, Hurry up and pick your cars before the clock runs out. Don't make me pick for you because trust me, you don't want a clunky ride in this race. Get those selections in. Alright. This is an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is a solid car, known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Ford Focus RS, on the other hand, packs a punch with its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, making it potentially faster in the straights and better in the corners. Given the track is Eastern Creek Amaru, which has a mix of fast corners and some tricky sections, I'd say the Focus RS has a slight edge because of its power and grip. But don't count out the Alfa. It's nimble and could outmaneuver the Ford if the AI driver plays it smart in the technical parts. My bet? I think the Ford Focus RS might edge out in the end, but it'll be close. Let's see how the AI plays it out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Eastern Creek Amaru and our very own Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a sleek 2016 Audi TT Cup in the TCR class. Let's see if she can hold her lead or if the competition will catch up. Maya is leading the race right now, holding that top spot. Looks Ravenous is right behind in second place. And Cher Gamersak is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already starting to bunch up. Wrath 92 just took 8th place, closing in on Dorog. Yaki Ramen is now in 10th, inching closer to the top 10. The battle for 7th is heating up, with Wrath 92 and Dorog neck and neck. Shikomaru just overtook Anarchisix and is now in 11th place. Anarchisix is not giving up easily, still hanging on just behind. Anarchisix just overtook Shikomaru and now they're nose to nose for 11th place. This is getting spicy. Youngdan Storb 102 is holding a solid 5th place, but Amy is right behind in 6th. Not much room for error if they want to settle the bet. Platigami is in 4th place with a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise. Nonstop. 102 is driving the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They're holding the 5th spot and seem steady but not making much noise. Ranty 2 is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, a car known for its balance and agility. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. Lady Gami is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione, which is known for its balance and agility. They are currently in 4th place, but are quite a bit slower than the leaders, with their fastest lap, over 2 seconds, slower than the top times. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace. The TCR cars are clearly dominating with faster lap times and better positions. The track suits their agility and speed, giving them an edge over the WTC cars. Yaki Ramen is climbing up to 8th place. Yasnin 196 is now in 9th. Shikomaru has moved into 10th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Rogue is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in the 10th place, just ahead of the Mercedes and BMW UA. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Wrath 92 is climbing to 7th place. Yaki Ramen is now 8th. Yasnin 196 has moved into 9th. The race is heating up. Zach is pushing hard with the fastest lap, but he's still behind Maya and Ravenous. He needs to find a way to overtake if he wants to win this. Luke's Ravenous is now in 1st place. Maya is right behind, closing the gap. Looks like a fun duel brewing. Anarchisix is driving a BMW 320i from 2007. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top WTC cars, and their lap time suggests they're holding a steady pace but not challenging for the lead. Shikomaru is driving a 28 Mercedes C200, and they are currently in 10th place. Their lap time is solid, but not quite enough to challenge the cars ahead. Wow, Maya. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Nice job winning that race. Congratulations, Maya. You really showed those cars who's boss out there. Now, if you want to claim that shiny 2016 Audi TT Cup, you've got the most overtakes under your belt. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the F1 cars from 1975. They were some of the last to feature ground effects, which were these sneaky aerodynamics tricks that kept the car glued to the track. It was like the car had superpowers, hugging the asphalt with a force you'd only expect from a superhero movie. Imagine racing at high speed with that kind of magic happening underneath you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You better pick your favorite car before time runs out, and they all start racing without your input. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the winner. Alright, this is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. The Hesketh 308B is known for its unique design and less than stellar reputation back in the day. But who knows? Maybe it's got a surprise up its sleeve. On the other hand, the Williams FW04 was a solid competitor in 1975, often praised for its handling and reliability. Given the track and the era, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Williams. It's a more refined machine, and in a race where car handling and consistency are key, that might give Amundsen the edge. But knowing AI racing, anything can happen. It's going to be fun to watch these old school icons battle it out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Okayama Piper track. Josh Biyosh is on pole position, driving a classic 1975 Williams FW04. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others will surprise us. Josh Biyosh has taken an early lead. Spikles is right behind in second, and Amundsen is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Amundsen is climbing up to second place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is sneaking into fourth. Crazy Sweet Butt is inching into sixth. Looks like everyone's on the move. Arlo Host is climbing nicely into fourth place. Mr. Wolf J has also gained a spot and is now in 8th. Skates is Bao Prey and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for 8th. Looks like a close fight. Hikori Hamzam and Crazy Sweetbutt are neck and neck for 6th place. Skeksis Beaupré just gained 1 spot to take 8th. Mr. Wolf J and Skeksis Beaupré are now fighting for 8th. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is closing in on the top 2. Hikori Hamzam and Spike Bulls are neck and neck for 5th place. This race is heating up nicely. Crazy Sweet Butt just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Bees McGee and Ablaze are nose to nose for 11th. Frankretti and Flinchy Caught 21 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Crazy Sweet Butt and Hickory Hamsam are nose to tail for 5th place. ER Special and Mr. Wolf J are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Bees McGee is sneaking up 1 spot to 11th. ER Special just overtook someone to move into the top 10. Skeksis Buo, Pre and Air Special are nose to nose for 8th place. Ablaza and Bees McGee are swapping positions every corner in their close fight for 11th. Nadisbury is driving a Fittipaldi FD03, starting from the 18th position. They're currently in 16th place, just ahead of some slower laps, but still fighting to climb higher. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 3rd place. Arlo Coast has moved into 4th. Hikori Hamzam climbs into 5th. Looks like the top 5 are getting crowded. Minion Stack is climbing up to 17th place. Gravy Graves is also moving up to 18th place. Flintshire 21 and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 18th. Mighty Chunk is driving a BRMP 201, a classic 1970s F1 car known for its unique design and powerful V12 engine. Their race looks a bit rough with a position around the middle, and a lap time slightly slower than the leaders. Flintshire 21 is closing in on Emstead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are in a tight battle for the 17th place. Gravy Graves is driving a Parnelli VPJ4. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap so far, and sitting in 25th place. The track's tight corners are favoring the experienced drivers, while causing some overtaking chaos. These McGee and Ablaze are nose to tail for 10th place. Shattered Pixel and Ablaze are also fighting for 11th. Looks like Ablaze is in the middle of it all. Alocoast is holding a slim lead over Amundsen, but Amundsen's fastest lap is just behind. Looks like a close finish coming up. Wow, Josh Biosh, you really sped your way to victory. Looks like all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Josh Biosh really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations. That was some impressive driving. I guess they've got the magic touch today. Hope they're ready to celebrate their win, because that was quite the performance. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1985 Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. It's known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, which is perfect for the tight corners and quick transitions of the Los Arcos Rallycross circuit. Plus, it has a reputation for being a real beast in rally racing. The others are certainly impressive, but the 205-16 Evo 2 just seems to have that edge when it comes to handling and speed it on a track like this. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost done, so don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. That's quite the vintage showdown we've got here. Queen Monda's Ford RS 200 is a classic rally beast, known for its agility and raw power. On the other hand, Amy's Audi Sport Quattro's 1E2 has that legendary Quattro all-wheel drive, and that iconic rally pedigree. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd give a slight edge to Amy's Audi. The Quattro's handling on these tricky Los Arcos corners might just be what pushes her ahead. But then again, Queen Monda's Ford has that aggressive stance that could surprise us all. Either way, this should be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. Leading the pack is our Group B car, the classic 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2, starting right at the front. Let's see if it can hold that position, or if the challengers catch up. Based on the start, Base Nazart 2 is leading the race, with Amy right behind in second place. I am currently in third place trying to keep up. The Critica leg is climbing up to 8th place. Wild Cabanone is also moving up, now in 11th. Your Instinct and Wild Cabanone are nose to nose for 11th. The Critica leg is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. They're currently in 9th place, so they're holding a decent position but still chasing the leaders. The Critica leg is climbing nicely into 7th place. Wild Cabanona is making a solid push into 9th. Liam is also gaining ground, now in 11th. The race is heating up. Abigail Killens is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap by over a second. Wild Cabanona and Cristel 33 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Wild Cabanone just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Your Instinct moved up 1 spot to 12th. Bao by Beolab also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Queen Manda is struggling with the Ford RS 200, sitting 5th and quite a bit behind the top 3. Amy is in 2nd, but still a good chunk behind Base Nazart will. Looks like Queen Manda might need a miracle to catch up, while Amy keeps chasing that lead. The Critica leg is climbing up to 6th place. Liam is chipping away at Lux Ravenous, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is slicing through the field, closing the gap on Amy by over a second. Wild Cabanone is climbing up to 7th place, making moves. Congratulations to Base Nazart when winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Well done, Nia Nesil. Wow, congratulations to Base Nazart Wu. You really showed off in that race. Nice job out there. And for Amy, you've earned yourself a classic. Claim that 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1 E2, Group B. I hope you're ready to make some old school rally legends proud. Hey everyone! You better hurry if you want to pick your favorite car before it's too late. The clock's ticking down fast, so make your choice now or miss out on the epic race ahead. Sure thing. Did you know that the Anadara Circuit National Track is so twisty and challenging that even the best drivers sometimes forget which turn is next? It's practically a maze on wheels, making each race a fun surprise and keeping everyone on their toes. Oh wow, this is a throwback showdown for the ages. The Porsche 935/78 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially for its time. It's like the sleek, fast cousin at the family reunion. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX has that muscle car attitude, promising some serious raw power, even if it might lack a bit of that slippery finesse. Given the track is a Nadara Circuit National, which I imagine probably favors slick handling and agility, I'd put my chips on Maya and her Porsche. But if Zotsfired somehow manages to unleash that beefy Chevrolet's raw grit, this race could turn into a real nail-biter. Who, I think, will win? Well, I'd put my money on Maya, but I'd definitely keep an eye out for Zotsfired, trying to throw a wrench into that plan. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit, and leading the pack is the Group 5 HP Loopcroft Driving, a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on A-Zaxby. Looks like that vintage charm is giving it a head start. The race kicks off with HP Loopcraft taking the lead, followed closely by Maya in second and Amy in third. Looks like it's a tight start already. Zotsfired is now in third place, climbing one spot. Boitso has moved up 2 spots into 6th. Sir Prothry has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Sir Prothry and Billils are nose to nose fighting for 7th place. Baobai, Biolap, and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing fast into 7th. Zekapal is making a move into 9th. Baobai, Biolap advances to 4th place. Bozo climbs to 5th. Alakasna Brain moves into 10th. Zotsfired is closing in on Maya fast, just 3.6 seconds behind now. Sikapal is climbing up to 8th place. Alex Has No Brain is pushing into 9th. Scorched Log is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dorrogue and JC Productions are locked in a tight fight for the 20th place. Alex Has No Brain and Sikopal are neck and neck for 8th place. Tokidokibre just gained 1 spot to take 14th. Scorched Log and Tokidokibre are battling hard for the 14th position. Maya is leading the race in a 1978 Porsche 935/78. Looks like she's got a solid gap at the front. No signs of trouble so far. Athena CNC is gaining on Oscar Wolf, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dorogue has climbed 1 spot to take the 19th place. Bao Bai Biolap and Zotsfired are nose to tail for 3rd place. Scorched Log and Tokidoki Brie are locked in a fierce duel for 14th. JC Productions and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling it out for 20th. King Chu 22 just gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. DC Productions also moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Alexas Nobrain and Sikapol are neck and neck for 8th place. Athena CNC and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 17th. Alexas Nobrain is climbing up to 8th place. Lilias is sneaking into 9th. Athena CNC is making the move to 17th. Maya is leading the race in a 1978 Porsche 93578. Fastest lap so far is 1:26.741. Looks like she's maintaining a strong pace and holding on to her lead comfortably. Caffeinated Car is driving a Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979. They're holding 7th place, but their fastest lap is a solid one, 29.47, so they might be holding back a bit. Alexas Nobrain is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dorogue has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Alexas Nobrain is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Chu 22 and Tokidoki Brie are locked in a close fight for the 14th spot. Zeprofri and Sikapol are nose to tail for 10th place. GC Productions and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 19th. Kingship 22 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. They're currently in the 8th place in Group 4, with a decent lap time of 1:32.546. Looks like they're holding steady but not making big moves yet. Wow. HP Lootcraft took the victory at Anadara Circuit National. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well done. Oh wow, HP Lootcraft taking the checkered flag. Congrats to them for that incredible performance. Now, as for the rest of you, Maya here just snagged the fastest lap and gets to claim that stunning 1978 Porsche 935 78. I bet that car's got some serious flair. Who's feeling lucky and ready to claim their car next? Sure! Did you know that the Autumn Ring mini track is actually inspired by a real-world location? It's designed to resemble a peaceful little Japanese village during the fall season, complete with vibrant leaves and cozy scenery. It's like racing through a postcard, but with much higher speeds and fewer adorable cats. Hey, Wayne94. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for more AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see some turbocharged cars battling it out on the track. Well, based on those stats, Amy slightly outperforms our other driver in wins, but their rank suggests they might not be as consistent or maybe just haven't had the best luck. The ranked third driver has an impressive record and a solid standing, so I'd lean towards them taking this one. But hey, race day is always unpredictable, so anything can happen. Who do you think has the edge today? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autumn Ring Mini. Wolf of Echo is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Estonia 25. Let's see if that vintage can hold its ground. Wolf of Echo is leading the race, followed closely by Squatbender in second place. Zugstakat is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Maya is holding on to fourth place. Not bad for a start. Amy is just behind in sixth, so she's got some ground to make up. Looks like Maya might have a slight edge early on. Wayne Trinity 4 is in 8th place, driving the same Estonia 25 model as everyone else. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Zugstakat is driving the same Estonia 25 as everyone else. Looks like they're holding a solid third place, but the race is tight behind Wolf of Eco and Squatbender. The Estonia 25 Cup cars are evenly matched, so it's all about driver skill and race strategy. The Autumn Ring Mini's tight layout favors quick reflexes and clean overtakes. Squatbender is driving the same Estonia 25 as the leader and is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than Wolf of Eco's, so they're staying competitive. Looks like a tight race at the front. Taknesty is in 9th place with a car that's a bit slower, as shown by their slowest lap time of nearly 46 seconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Zugstakat is in 3rd place, driving the same Estonia 25 model as everyone else. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're holding steady but not pulling ahead. Wayne 94 is in 8th place with a car that's a bit slower, hitting a best lap of 0:42.884. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Squat Bender is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he needs to find a way to overtake Wolf of Eco if he wants to win this race. Taknisti's car is the same Estonia 25 model as everyone else, but their race looks a bit shaky, sitting in 9th place. Nexa Romaval is in 8th place, holding steady with a car that's slightly slower than the leaders. Looks like they're hanging on but not making much progress. Wolf of Eco is leading comfortably in the Estonia 25 Cup with a fastest lap of 42.207 seconds. Their car, a 1989 Estonia 25, seems to be in top form and pulling ahead. Maya is holding on to 4th place, not far behind the top 3. She might be eyeing a late move. Amy is in 6th, just behind, so she's got a shot if she pushes hard. The gap isn't huge. Nexa Romaval's in 6th place, hanging in there with a decent lap time of 0:42.482. Their car is the same Estonia 25 model, so no surprises there. Looks like they're just trying to stay out of trouble and maybe sneak into the top 5. Maya Skara is in 4th place, holding a solid position. The car's fastest lap is just behind the leader, so there's potential to catch up. The race looks tight with only a few seconds separating the top 5. Wow. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco. You really showed the others how it's done. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you lucky duck. You won the bet race, so you get to claim a 1989 Estonia 25 from the Estonia 25 Cup. Not too shabby. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1964 Porsche 901 would have a good shot at winning on the Long Beach circuit. It's got that classic Porsche balance and handling that should shine on tight, twisty tracks. The lightweight design combined with decent power makes it a solid choice for a street racing scenario. Plus, it has a reputation for being nimble and responsive, which is exactly what you need on a track with lots of corners. The other contenders are pretty impressive too, but I think the Porsche's blend of agility and speed would give it the edge. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your car if you haven't already. The clock is ticking, and we don't want any last-minute regrets when that starting gun goes off. Get your choices in before time runs out. Well, this is quite the classic showdown, isn't it? Maya's got that legendary Corvette, known for its raw American muscle. But I have to wonder if its vintage charm can outpace the sleek, nimble MGA. The MG is lighter, and probably more agile on those tight turns at Long Beach. On the other hand, the Corvette might have the power to accelerate faster down the straights. My gut tells me the MG might just squeeze ahead in the end, thanks to its agility, but don't count out the Corvette's potential to give a surprise or two. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Long Beach, and Wayne Train 94 is on pole in a classic 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C206. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle ready to rumble. Wayne Train 94 has shot off the line into the lead. Ray Nicky is holding strong in second, and Dr. Keeps Appleway is hanging on in third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing to second place. Givenserogai is also moving up to fourth. Ray Nicky and Fevinserogai are neck and neck for third. Sir Pro 3 is on the move, climbing 3 places to 17. Givenserogai just nudged into third. Number Pink Wolf is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to fourth. Vanon 1857 and Aperdope are nose to nose for 9th place. Ozzy Tuyuau 1002 is creeping up to 13. Amy is inching closer to 15, and Amy and I are locked in a fierce duel for 14. Manoathe 1857 is climbing up to 8th place. Big Boy Bets and Vanoni 1857 are nose to nose for that spot. Maya is making her way to 14th place. Ember Pink Wolf is climbing fast into second place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is also making moves, now in 6th. The battle between Red Panda Manatee 4 and Ryaineki for 5th is heating up. Givenserogi climbing to 3rd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is now in 5th. Rope Swizzle has moved into 9th. Vanone 1857 is climbing nicely into 5th place. Rob Sizzle is making a move into 8th. Appia Dope is closing in on the top 10. Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing to 5th place. Rob Sizzle is also moving up to 7th. Maya and Big Boy Bets are still neck and neck for 11th. Aussie 22 just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Maya and Aussie 2002 are nose to nose for 12. Oxwofi and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 17th. Rob Swizzle is really having a tough time dropping to 21st. Raineki is climbing up to 7th. Dope is gaining ground. Now in 8th. Maya is now in 10th place, creeping closer to the top. Amy is just behind in 14th, still making moves. Rob Slizzle is narrowing the distance to JC Productions, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Jamasta the Gamma 9000, cutting the gap down to just a second. Maldox FCF has moved up 1 spot to 16. Annex Agarax and Maldoxy FCF are nose-to-nose fighting for that same spot. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing 2 spots. Sir Prothry has advanced 2 spots to sit in 11th. Maldoxy FCF moved up 1 spot to 15th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Dope and Raineki are nose-to-nose for 8th. Sir Prothry is inching into 10th. Banona 1857 is climbing to 5th place. 1857 and Dr. Keep Saplaway are nose-to-nose for 4th. Dope is advancing to 8th. Five seconds and 5.5 seconds now between 5 and 0 Gahin and Pinkwolf Dada. Red Panda Manatee 4 just climbed 1 spot into 5th place. Winona 1857 and Red Panda Manatee 4 are nose-to-nose, fighting for 5th place. Banona 1857 just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Ozitabu till 10-2. And Raineki are nose-to-nose for 10th. Malox FDF is climbing up to 12th. Winona 1857 is closing in on Dr. Keep Saplaway, shaving off 2.5 seconds. Aussie Utwu 10-2 has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. Raineki and Ozit 1002 are nose-to-nose for 10th. Maya is now in the 14th place, struggling to keep up. Dope has climbed to 7th place. Sir Prothry has moved into 8th place, inching closer to the top. Vinoni 1857 is inching closer to Dr. Keep Saplaway, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sir Prothry is gaining on Dope, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maldoxif Zayef is climbing up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Pinkwolf is hot on Wayne 94's tail, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dr. Keep Saplaway was gaining on 5 and 0 Guy, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Sir Prothry is inching closer to Dope, narrowing it down by just 1.1 seconds. Wow, Wayne 94 really took the checkered flag. Guess all those laps paid off. Well done on the win. Wayne Trinity 4, congratulations on winning that race. You really showed those cars who's boss. Great job out there. And hey Maya, you did it again. You're the big winner of the bet race. So you get to claim that beautiful 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Alouette. Classic choice for your collection. Well deserved. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before it slips away. Don't miss out on the action. A fun fact about the 1963 Brabham BT3 is that it was one of the very first racing cars designed by the legendary engineer Jack Brabham himself. This car marked the beginning of Brabham's journey in Formula One, showing that even a driver could become a successful car designer. Talk about being a jack of all trades. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Both of these cars are from a glorious era of racing, so it's a tough call. The 1963 Brabham BT3 is a bit lighter and more nimble, so it might have the edge on those tight corners. On the other hand, the 1965 Brabham BT7 has a slightly more powerful engine, which could give it a push on the straights. If I had to guess, I'd say Platinumous car might just have the upper hand thanks to its agility. But Buckybird's car could surprise us with some raw power. It's a close call, but I'm rooting for the vintage underdog to make a move. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Naturally Unlucky is starting on pole, driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lead. Naturally Unlucky takes an early lead. Skeksis Beaupré is holding strong in second, and Awildurino is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Awildurino is climbing up to second place. Skeksis Beaupré and Awildurino are nose to nose for second. Shoto Todoroki 39 is inching into fourth. Maya just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Skeksis Beaupré and Maya are nose to tail for third. Beams, Streams and Mighty Chunk are also locked in a close fight for sixth. Maya and Skeksis Beaupré are nose to nose for third place. Mighty Chunk has just climbed one spot to fifth. Shoto Todoroki, 39, and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for fifth. Shota Todoroki at 39 just overtook someone to take the 4th place. Shota Todoroki 9 and Maya are nose to nose for that spot. Bao by Biolab is climbing to 7th. Bao by Biolab and Mighty Chunk are locked in a close fight for 6th. Shota Todoroki 39 is climbing to 4th place. Bao by Biolab is now 6th. Trash Crashton has moved into the top 15. Buckyboard climbs 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bean Streams and Buckybird are nose to nose for 8th. Amy is gaining on Nickel Broadcast, closing the gap by a second and a half. Bean Streams is on fire, moving up to 6th place. Naturalian Lucky is dropping back to 13. Bao by Biolab has slipped to 14. Buckybird is climbing up to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Mikkel Broadcast, closing the gap by over a second. The battle for 9th place between Amy and Mikkel Broadcast is heating up. Mighty Chunk is now in 5th place, closing the gap on the racer ahead. Bane Streams is right behind, also making a move. Looks like a tight duel for 5th place. Willio and Skix's Beau Prix are nose to nose for the lead. Buckyboard is climbing fast, now in 5th after 2 quick moves. Mighty Chunk and Buckybird are now battling for 5th place. Widrino takes the lead at the front. Shoto Todoroki 39 follows closely behind in 2nd. And look at Maya climbing up to 3rd place. Things are heating up. Buckybird and Skex's Beau Prix are nose to nose for 4th place. Nika Broadcast and Bean Streams are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Array Serial is climbing up to 9th, making a move. Buckybird advances to 4th place. Bean Streams climbs 2 spots to 5th. Skex's Beau Prix and Bean Streams are locked in a close fight for 5th. Nika Broadcast is climbing up to 7th place. Bao by Biolab is gaining on Liricel, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Areo Serial just overtook someone to climb to 9th place. Platniumera and Areo Serial are nose to nose for 9th. Bao by Biolab is closing in on Liricel, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Areo Serial is driving a 1962 Lotus 25, a classic design known for its innovative monocoque chassis. They are currently in 11th place, which suggests a steady but not spectacular race so far. Buckyboard is closing in on Maya fast enough to make a coffee break interesting. Nika Broadcast is climbing up to 6th place. Looks like they're on a mission. Platniumera is sneaking into the top 10, inching closer with every lap. Trash Crashton and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Naturalian Lucky just nudged into 15th, climbing 1 spot. The vintage F1 cars are all pretty close in pace. but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile models like the Lola and Ferrari. The slower Porsche and Lotus are struggling to keep up, especially in the corners. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Trash Crashton is inching closer to Platinum Mera for the 10th spot. Amy is climbing up to 8th, leaving some room for the others to chase. Platinum Mera just overtook Trash Crashton for 10th place. Looks like the battle for 10th is heating up. Soto Totoro K39 is driving a 1965 Brabham BT7. They're currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time, so their race looks pretty solid so far. Maya is now in 3rd place. Bean Streams has moved up to 4th. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 8th. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, look at that. Wildraino just took the victory with style. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive display of AI racing skills. Can't wait to see what you do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Chevrolet tends to have a slight edge in horsepower and overall acceleration in races like this. Plus their engineering usually gives them a bit more stability at high speeds. The Honda might put up a good fight, but in a straight line battle on a track with some tricky turns like the Circuit of the Americas, I'd bet on the Chevrolet to come out ahead. Alright, so we've got Nulabi in the Honda and Belescope Bime in the Chevrolet. Both are racing on Circuit of the Americas, a track that really tests a car's agility and grip. The Honda IndyCar from 2018 is known for its nimbleness and quick handling, which could give it an edge on the tricky corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet is known for its power and stability, especially in the straights. Given the characteristics of these cars and the layout of the circuit, I might lean slightly towards Nulabi's Honda for its cornering agility. But honestly, with races like this, it all comes down to driver skill, strategy, and maybe a little bit of luck. So, who knows? This one could come down to the wire. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, The race kicks off at Circuit of the Americas with RAF 92 on pole driving. A 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar .Dale. Looks like they've got a solid start, so let's see if they can hold that lead. RAF 92 has shot to the front from the start. Kingrud is holding strong in second, and Gliding Penguin is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Kingrud just overtook to take the lead. Maho Chaos is closing in on P2A. Bao by Biolab is climbing to fifth. Bao by Biolab and Gliding Penguin are neck and neck for fourth place. Dolachadan in 81 just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Jebu Ogi and Solid in 81 are nose to nose for 10th. Double and Nulavi are locked in a close fight for 12th. Double is climbing up to 12th place. TPKPA and Amy are nose to nose for 14th. Frankwerty and Platigami are locked in a fierce fight for 16th. Maya is currently in 7th place, trying to hold off a pack of 3 behind her. Nulavi just made a bold move to take the 13th spot from Amy. Frankwerty and Platigami are still nose to tail for the 16th position. Agrids 34 and Morning Starsel are battling fiercely for the 19th place. Telescope is climbing up to 7th place. Frankwerty has moved up to 16th. Frankwerty and TPPPA are nose to nose for 15th. Platigami is in the last few positions, currently in 18th place. Their Honda IndyCar is likely struggling to keep up with the leaders. The race for them seems pretty rough so far. Triad is in the last place with a Honda IndyCar. Looks like they're struggling to keep up and haven't made any moves yet. Kingrud is leading the race with a Honda IndyCar that started in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded, but they seem to be holding a steady pace at the front. Maya is in 8th place now, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like she's holding her own among the top contenders. No overtakes yet, but she's staying steady. Nulavi is driving a Honda IndyCar and currently in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any big moves yet. Maya just gained one more position and is now in 8th place. Bionad is right behind and they're battling hard for that 8th spot. Bjornart just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Bjornart are now nose to tail fighting for 8th. Frankwerty is in the Honda IndyCar, starting from the 15th position. Their race seems to be a quiet one so far, with no notable moves or issues. Jebu Ugi just moved up one spot to 10th place. Nulavi and Double are nose to nose for 12th. Cloudsurfer 69 is in 22nd place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 56.536. so they're pushing but still a bit behind the leaders. Nakakao's just sneaked into second place. Wrath 92 and Nakakao's are nose to nose. Looks like a battle for the podium. Wrath 92 just overtook someone to move into second place. Nakakaos and Wrath 92 are still nose to nose for that second spot. Strutting Jaw and Bao by Biolab are fighting hard for 5th position. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 5th place. Bao by Biolab and Strutting Jaw are nose to nose for 5th. Lady Gami is making a move to 16th. Wow! Kingrit took the checkered flag again. Looks like reigning supreme is just part of the routine now. Well done! Wow! Kingrit just dominated that race, didn't they? Big congratulations to them for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all that virtual racing practice paid off. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and handling. Nonstop has a good mix of tight turns and fast curves, so a car that can grip the road and change direction quickly will have the advantage. Top speed and raw power are less critical here because it's more about finesse and control. So, I'd pick a car that's nimble and responsive, rather than just a brute force machine. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your picks before it's too late, or you might end up with a car nobody wanted. Hurry up and choose your steed for the race. Wow, what an interesting matchup. On one hand, we've got Murgatsu in a classic Fiat Dino 2400, which is charming but not exactly a speed demon designed for racing. On the other hand, Singoshi is behind a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, a muscle car with some serious attitude. Given the car choices, my money's on Singoshi. That Firebird is built for performance and should have the edge on the track. But hey, in AI races, surprises are always around the corner. Let's see how these classic cars handle Anderstorp. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at Anderstorp with the 1970s slow cars. Naturally Unlucky is starting on pole, driving a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead, or if it'll just be a nostalgic ride to last place. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, naturally. Naturally Unlucky is right behind in second, and Mr. Wolf J is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Schmerzenliebe is climbing up to third place. Evolution 954 and Mr. Wolf J are neck and neck for fourth. Cobra Call is advancing to 8th. Cobra Call is driving a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo, a classic with a turbocharged punch. Looks like they're holding steady in 8th place, but the race is tight, and anything can happen. Evolution 954 is climbing to 4th place. Nyarlathotep 988 is also moving up to 5th. Mr. Wolf J and Nyarlathotep 988 are nose to tail for 5th. Nirigutsu is holding 8th place, just ahead of Singoshi in 9th. Not much room for overtaking yet, but Mirgutsu might have the edge if he keeps his pace. Nyarlathotep 98 just gained a spot and is now in 4th place. Evolution 954 and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for 4th. Cobra Call climbs up to 7th, inching closer to the top 10 in E. Evolution 954 is climbing to 4th place. Cobra Call is now in 6th. Gliding Penguin is sneaking into 10th. Looks like the race is heating up. Mr. Wolf J advances to 6th place. Nirigutsu and Cobra Call are locked in a close fight for 7th. Lady Gami climbs to 11th. Penny 3 is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 6th place. Mr. Wolf J and Penny 3 are nose to nose for 6th. Looks like a battle to watch. Bao by Biolab is climbing up, moving into 12th position. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432D. Looks like he's holding on to 3rd place, but he's got some serious competition right behind him. Nirigutsu is holding a slight edge over Singoshi, but with 1 lap to go anything can happen. Neither is exactly blazing, so it's all about who makes the least mistakes now. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing up to 4th place. Evolution 954 and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for that spot. Cobra Call is also making a move up to 7th. Evolution 954 is climbing to 4th place. Mr. Wolf J is making a move to 7th. Bao by Biolab is advancing to 11th. Bao by Biolab is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. They're currently in 12th place. staying close to the pack but not making much progress. Pani 3 is really having a rough time dropping back to 13. Nyaleto Tepnini 8. And Evolution 9. 154 are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Mr. Wolf J is inching up to 6, slowly but surely. Nyaleto Tep 98 is climbing up to 4th place. Cobra Cola is now in 6th. Singoshi has advanced to 13th. Nergutsu and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for 7th place. Hellskank is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Nergutsu is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 10th. Pani 3 is closing in on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Evolution 954 is driving a Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971. They're currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is just a hair slower than the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. Wow! Amy just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. Nice work claiming that vintage Alpine a 110. Maya, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that classic Ford Gran Torino. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your picks, or forever hold your peace. You don't want to miss out on the most epic AI race of the century. Well, we've got a classic showdown here at Barber Motorsports Park. Leachmap's Chevrolet Camaro is a beast, known for its raw power and iconic style. On the other hand, Bao by Biolab's Dodge Challenger is also a true muscle car, with a lot of attitude and a slightly different handling feel. Given the track's mix of turns and straightaways, I'd say the Camaro might have a slight edge in acceleration and straight-line speed. But don't underestimate the Challenger's torque and stability through the corners. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean towards Bleachmap's Camaro pulling ahead by a nose at the end. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. and that's what makes it fun to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and Vintage Trans Am class is kicking off with Tyler on pole in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like he's got the vintage charm and speed combined today. And stay tuned to see if he can hold that lead, or if the others will catch up. Amy is leading the race with a solid start. Tyler is right behind in second place. Cheese in the Shower is holding on to third, but it's still early days. Mutwolf is climbing up to 7th place. Emerald Tickthor 98 and Big Goldner are nose to nose for 17th. Mr. Roche is climbing to 10th place. Chosen's Coast and Gymmaster Thigamarine 1000 are locked in a close fight for 12. The Goldnerd is also moving up to 16. Nox Exodus just nudged ahead of Daragaz for 22nd place. Looks like they're about to turn this into a real showdown. Maya is currently in 10th place with a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like she's holding steady but needs to pick up the pace to climb higher. Davin Games and Fraggot are still neck and neck for 4th place. Kalos Australia is closing in on its Saror, chopping the gap by over a second. Emerald Tick 398 is climbing up to 17th, making moves. Bao Babiolab and Zakarai TV are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Emerald Tick 398 is closing in on Big Goldnerd, chopping the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Nox Exodus is climbing up one spot to 21st. Nox Exodus and Double are neck and neck for 20th. Mutwolf and Bleach Mepsi are neck and neck for 6th place. Dao by Bio Lab is climbing to 8. Dao is making a move of up to 19. Tyler is leading in a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like they're holding the top spot pretty comfortably so far. Zakarai TV just sneaks into 8th place. Bao by Biolab and Zakarai TV are nose to nose for that spot. Nos Exodus and Double are locked in a fierce fight for 19th. Geomaster Tigamarine 1000 is in 12th place with a 1961 MGA. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress. The race for them seems pretty quiet so far. Tales of Strili is gaining on its Saror, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Double and Alog Host are locked in a close fight for the 18th spot. Emerald Tick 398 is driving a 1972 Alpine a 110. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so their race isn't exactly a thrill ride. Dragoo is now in 3rd place. Double is closing in on Emerald Tick 988, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up to 19. Chris Gopher is driving in 1971 Lotus Elan Sprint. Their race looks rough with the slowest lap time among Group 2 racers, and they are currently in the 18th place. Bleach Mepsi is holding a slight edge over Bao by Biolab, but it's close enough for some drama. Expect a tight finish if Bao by Biolab can find a way to close the gap. Estevan Games is climbing to 4th place. Zachariah TV and Mutwolf are locked in a close fight for 7th. Double and Emerald Tick 988 are neck and neck for 17th. Baobai Biolab and Zachariah TV are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Maya and Mr. Rosh are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Tales of Strilly is inching closer to its Sirarar, chopping down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is now in 10th place, climbing up 1 spot. Double is gaining on Emerald Tick 988, closing the gap by a little over a second. Estevan Games is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 41 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally deserve that victory. And hey, since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim that beautiful 1969 AMC Javelin. Pretty sweet prize for a stellar performance. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 would have a solid shot at winning on the Misano World Circuit. Its advanced aerodynamics and handling for the era would probably give it an edge on a modern circuit. Plus, that engine power combined with its agility could make it a strong contender against the rest. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't leave me hanging here with all the good options flying by. Make your choice before the countdown ends or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Wow, what a throwback showdown this is. Fish-inch with the classic Cooper T53 versus Beef Sliders with the vintage BRMP 25. Both of these cars are absolute legends from the golden age of racing, but I have to give a slight edge to the Cooper T53. It's known for its nimbleness and innovative design, which might give it a little extra speed on the track. But hey, don't count out the BRMP 25 just yet. It's got that raw power and historic charm that could surprise us all. Honestly, it's going to come down to how well the AI can handle these vintage beasts around Misano. My bet is on Fish-inch, but this race could go any way with these two iconic cars. Who do you guys think has the edge? Alright folks, the race is off at Misano, and leading the pack is the Pebless 3 in a classic 1953 Cooper T23. That car's got some vintage flair, but we'll see if it can hold on against the modern chaos. Stay tuned. Pebless 3 has shot off the line into the lead. Alex Hasnabrain is holding a solid second, but Maya is already making moves, trying to climb up from third. Looks like a three-way battle early on. Maya just overtook for second place. Looks like the fight for the lead is heating up. Maya and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for first. Silverhook Gaming is climbing to fifth. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Beef Sliders is closing in on the pack. Alex Hasnabrain just made a small gain, but still chasing the top. Atyagende thought it in the insib you won't see. Tyler Drums 31 and Yarlathotep 98 are neck and neck for 6th place. Trifinity 3 is climbing fast, now in 9th. Unistix and Trifinity 3 are also fighting for 9th, so expect some fireworks there. Cherofa Kitten just sneaked into 7th place. Unistix and Trifinity 3 are nose to nose for 9th. Wolf's Light is creeping up on King Malcolmerks, closing the gap by a second and a half. Just Tanev is climbing to 10th place. Pros 323 is now in 17th. Pros 323 and Amy are nose to nose for 16. Hishings is closing in on Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beef Sliders has climbed one spot to 24th. It's their apparent Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 24th. Hopalunese is now in 19th place, closing the gap with Slipsna Dataming. Its Therapur has climbed to 24th. The P19 battle is heating up. Tyler Dorothy 1 is closing in on Cherokee Kitten, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place. Just Jeanette is climbing up to 9th, making a move through the pack. Youngdan stored 102. Just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Maya and Youngdan sister Tulu are now nose to nose for 3rd. Just Shanif is chopping down the gap to Tyler Drums 31, now just over 2 seconds behind. Nyalthotep 98 is climbing to 5th place. Silver Gaming and Nyalathot Apnani 8 are nose to nose for that spot. Just Sanet is making a move to 8th. King Malcolm Merrick's just moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy and Vanon 1857 are nose to tail for 17th. Hopalunese and Amy are also locked in a close fight for 18th. Youngdan Storduhulan 2 and Alex Hasnabrain are nose to nose for 2nd place. Just Shanet is climbing up to 7th. Amy is making a move to 17th. Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on Cherokee Kitten, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Silhouette is climbing up the ranks, moving one spot to take the 14th position. Hikori Hamsam and Silhouette are locked in a tight battle for that 14th spot. Amy just overtook someone to move into 16th place. Amy and Hikori Hamsam are nose to nose for 15th. Slipton's Leader Gaming is closing the gap on its Therapur by over a second. Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on Cherokee Kitten, cutting the gap by over a second. They're battling hard for 8th place. King Malcolm Merks is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 just moved up to 8th place. King Malcolm X is closing in on Cherokee Kitten, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wolf's Light is gaining on Unistix, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wolf's Light and Unistix are in a close fight for 12th place. Wow, Plebis 3, you really outpaced everyone else. Guess the race was just a formality for you. Wow, Plebiscite really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. Now for Amy. Since she made the most overtakes, she gets to claim a classic 1960 Scarab. F1. That's a pretty sweet ride to add to the collection. Congrats to both. Alright everyone. It looks like we need a quick break for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes to keep the racing action going. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and get ready for more AI car chaos soon.